Hi. What's up? Hello everyone, welcome. How's it going? Can't believe Chris is cis. Yeah, it's crazy. It's FE12. I didn't think we'd be back here. But we're back here. I had a lot more fun than I expected to last time. Because this game has given me nothing but pain previously. But, we've returned. It really makes you think, yeah. No, that really gets you thinking. I think there's nothing important here. Oh, this is the one where Aaron tells you how to Jagan, I believe. Or did I skip that one? Oh, yeah. They are no match for a paladin like you. However, if possible, please give a chance to cis. they haven't had it good enough. Won't someone give cis a chance? Down with cis bus incoming. Yeah. So, welcome everyone. Literally DEI. Oh my god. The cis diversity hire is crazy. Alright, so what has to be said in the intro here? I don't even know. I kind of just want to jump into it. Because they have silver weapons, and it's a little fucked up. We have reclassing now and shit. I was looking at the reclassing options. And I was like, Luke's a funny guy, but he kind of sucks because I didn't train him enough. But he could still definitely get off the ground. I was like, what are his options? Merm sounds kind of funny. That's a good speed stat, right? But, you know, 4 defense, 19 HP. That gets quite cleanly one-shot by approximately every enemy on the goddamn map. Not this guy. He just barely lives this guy. Which is pretty crazy. But that's about all he can do. So that's just wonderful. The no transition challenge. This is the funny man who's gonna blow up. But yeah, so I have no idea what to do with reclassing. But I know there's a lot you gotta do. Like, for example, Draga's dog shit. He doesn't even have that much defense. He's got 2 more than Gordon, and 2 less HP, which is crazy, while also getting doubled by everything, so he's kind of useless. I believe the convention is Hunter, just because, sure, you can attack without getting hit. Draug, Archer, Knight, Gordon. What does Knight Gordon look like? Oh, he can't do it. He's the wrong kind of man. That sucks. He could be a pretty decent cav. This looks better than most of other options. But also, he's got... I want to get him to C-bows, probably. That would be nice. This is just good, I think. Doesn't get one-shot by the fighters, and doubles them, actually. Wait, hold on, is this real? Is Merm Gordon real? That could be real. But, you know, I think he wants bow rank for now. Because he's gonna be important and gonna, like, one thing I was considering was Sis can go hunter and be a very good hunter, but, and like, it would be nice to work on bow rank to have this option in the future, but the speed drop is not tenable at the moment because the fighters, the ruffians, the barbarians, which one of those is the class? So they're all ruffians, but these guys are barbarians. The barbarians, they have 10 speed. Did you not do the thing on Unlock Universal Man when changing emulators? I didn't even change emulators, I changed settings so it didn't look like shit. But no, I didn't bother, because you know what? It's authentic. This is my first playthrough, so I shouldn't have it. That's what Intelligent Systems wanted for me. And I'm gonna honor what they wanted. I think it only makes sense. So the fighters have 10 speed. So like fighter's not good here, hunter's not good here, but pirate is an option. So our two options for Sis. Sis can one round the barbarians, either as a merc or as a fighter. I mean a pirate. So we could either keep working on sword rank, which is not a bad idea, or get started on work on an axe rank. The problem with the axe rank option is I would need to forge one to have a good hit rate. Because I don't want to risk, I think it's like 85 or so on these guys versus 100 with swords, and I don't want to risk that. It seems stupid to risk that, especially because I don't really need the forge this chapter. In our next chapter, we're going to want to forge a steel bow up, but I think right now it could be good to get the axe rank started right away. I think that's what I'm leaning towards as we do this. It's also better growth slightly, and we do want to give a lot of XP to Sis here. Did we lose a point of movement? That's crazy. Merc has so many numbers. Aaron can get a dragon mount? Probably. Yeah, he could do that. I don't know if we really need to. I guess he also gets bulkier, which is pretty nice. Although, like not by much. Oh, he can also be a wyvern killer if you need. In fact, I think he doubles the wyverns at base. I believe they have 9 speed. Sis's axe conversion therapy, just fully commit to being problematic. I don't think I want to commit in that direction necessarily, but we could. It's possible. I guess Draco Knight's like still a good option. Actually, I don't know. I think we can just keep him. Yeah, we were just told he's a good paladin, so if we go Swordmaster, we double the. Actually, hold on. Let me do a math on this actually, because the Swordmaster might be the option for this map. Now that I'm looking at it, because these guys got 2 defense, 31 HP. He's only got 14 attack with the Iron Sword, but he doubles, so he does 24, which makes it really easy to feed the kill to whoever we want. That's actually pretty nice. Because either way, he only takes 2 hits, right? So, I think that makes sense. I think we're doing that. We also want... Ryan's pretty dog shit, so is Rhodey. Rhodey's probably our most dog shit unit, so he should go cure it. That's just what you do. Although I guess they're both bad, but XP to Ryan is funnier, because we can always put him back into other classes, because he's just a higher potential unit, I think, marginally. So hold on. What does Ryan look like in other classes? Swordmaster not being Nate Crit is a good thing. It is. Okay. This, yeah, everything here sucks. It doesn't really matter. He's gonna be our curate, and we'll see what happens. Rhodey, I have no fucking clue. He's kind of just gonna be a wall of flesh here. What are his options? It's still just, yeah, so many units in the same class set here. And then I guess, I mean, what does she do? I don't think she does much. I low-key want to do Peg just because I want to be able to get her out of the way. Rhodey could hold everybody's drinks. He could be designated driver. I'm back for the unfortunate adventures of Sis and Marth. It's gonna be pretty unfortunate. You transed Sis's gender immediately. That's kind of crazy. But also kind of based, to be honest. I feel like she's not gonna do anything in Cav either. I don't think she's like a training project. I think there's too much going on. I'm not good enough at the game to imprint on this unit from frame 1 and assume they're gonna do anything of value. Sis is the awakening run that he'll do it at some point. Oh god. I think, okay, I guess here's the first thing to really look at. What are the training projects? I think, honestly, it's Marth and Gordon first, and then Luke if we have spare XP to go around. I don't think I can afford to split the intention in any other ways. I want to get more on Marth. That's kind of the main priority. Gordon is important for the next few chapters, so he's next. And then Luke, because it's Luke, I don't know. Because he got a crit in the prologue that mattered, so he's important to the narrative of the run now or something. Belf? Yeah, Belf. Belf is going to be important. That's a name that I know exists. I don't know shit about Belf, but you've set up the bit preemptively, so we'll see what happens when we get to Belf. Maybe he'll be funny. There's really no way to know. I love Fire Emblem names. Belf is so good, yeah. Okay, so Aaron Swordmaster, Gordon Archer, definitely staying there. I think since Cecile is not gonna... I'm not planning to feed her. I know it's actually kind of annoying in the beginning of this map. You get overwhelmed. I'm gonna put her in Peg just because she can get out of the way more easily that way without having to undeploy her completely so that she can still exist and maybe do something. Rhodey, I genuinely have no clue what he should do. I guess Mage lets him chip. Because he's not going to do anything else. Right? So, like, we have that, that Fire Tome from the prologue with 8 uses. And then a heal staff. Right, I need to buy... Let's see. See, I think I want to commit to... Whoops. Iron Axe Gaming here. I'm gonna buy 2. And forge one of them with hit, I think. I think it needs like 15 hit for this map. Which is pretty darn affordable. And also the might's super cheap. So I'll just do like a point. I want to save some money because I know I want to do like a really big bow forge next map. No, I'm not going to murder Ryan and Rhodey. They support units that I want to use. So if we build them to the C support, they might still make deployment for a while and actually be useful. Yeah, we'll throw 2 crit on there because that's the... That's the legacy crit. All right. And I mean, you got to keep in mind. All right, when we name this weapon, people are gonna come into the stream, and they're gonna see it without context. So we got to be careful. Don't forget you're gonna train Norn as well. That's true. That's a good point. We could just call it context. Context? No, it doesn't. No, it's not good. It's not a good bit. There's really... Anywhere we could go with this. Call it high chat, then. It could be high chat. It could be... I did name... Last time I played Fates, I named everything... Like, comment, subscribe, I think, in the Rev run. But that run sucked, so, like, we could just do the bit again. Not a slur. Not a slur. Call it Quagmire. I could call it Quagsire. If chat is gonna see it, then fuck you. Just wait, hold on. I think you're on it. What? I'm using the big text. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Will this fit? Oh my god. Here, I'll just make the rest of it smaller. The fuck you. That's just the fuck. Fuck Axe result. You know, that's it's the fuck Axe. The fuck Axe. Can I fit punctuation? No. No underscores. No XX fuck Axe XX. This I love the large text so much. It's so dumb. The fuck X. It's not even caps. It's just big lowercase for some reason. But that's pretty good. The fuck... Oh, like, fuck is, like, the class that Axe is in? Oh, does that not... Hold up. Will it let me? Wait. Okay, you know, that works, yeah. The fuck, it's the... Yeah. That's good. I think that's incomprehensible enough. And I don't think anyone can be upset with it. I think we've managed to avoid the topic of my avatar's name successfully. Debatably. It's the fuck Axe. Well, that's just, it's just fucking marvelous. Alright. What else is gonna go on here? I guess Steel Sword should be on Aaron. So I guess I should talk a little bit about the run. I think most people kind of know the context, but I've not beaten this game before. The furthest I've gotten is Chapter 3 on Hard 2 on Maniac mode. And that's kind of it. This is a casual playthrough. I will probably play through deaths because the game is, like, good for that, and you have a lot of fodder units. But I'm absolutely not against resetting. During the prologue, I abused save states quite a bit, and I'm gonna try to not do that, but, and I explain this a little bit, like, in the description of the stream. Whether or not I use save states is basically just a question of what makes good content. So, you know, like, this game, I understand, is very puzzle boxy. It's very, you know, just figure it out. Like, there's only so many tools you have at once. Just that it's so simple mechanically. And so, and it's also just, like, really very little margin for error. So, to me, it's the kind of game where it's not so much vibe-based, it is more like kind of solving the puzzle. And that's boring for stream content if you play it that way. So I think what I want to do is, and I'm going to try still not to use save states, but what I might end up doing, I think, is using save states to sort of visually problem solve instead of doing all the math in my head. Because I think that's just more fun to watch than watching idle animations while I do math. So that's what we'll probably end up doing, is just a lot of, like, sort of trial and error as we go, you know. Not, like, to the point where you're just, like, you know, see if he crits and shit like that, but, you know, instead of doing the math, just do the attack and, like, work it out as we go. Maybe. That's just an option in the back pocket if the pace of the stream starts to slow down too much, because I just don't think too fucking hard for the game. But, yeah, I don't know. That's just something I'm open to. I don't expect it to devolve into that right away. We'll see. Is Vander a good unit? That's an interesting question. I'm not quite sure how to shift my brain into the mode to answer that one in the situation I'm currently in. But, like, yeah, sure. Subjectively, contextually, he can be. He can also not be. You get it. Let's merge that shit. Huge, huge merge. What else? I think that's it. I think that's all the things to do. Am I a good unit? You're pretty good. You're one of the better units. Do I have, Volns? I do have extra Volns. Who else wants? Probably you. Okay. And then, does everyone have every kind of weapon they want? You can't use the Steel Lance. And you're my only Lance unit. You also use Lances, but you don't have Steel Lance. But you can get an Iron Lance. But you probably won't use this map. Didn't I die both times in your Tellius runs? Probably. That... Yeah, oh yeah. No, yeah, that was... Did you die in Radiant Bone? I don't remember if I got Risk killed. I know he got pretty brutally murdered by a random cat in, like, the chapter before the Black Knight in Path of Radiance. You're using them long term? Well, it sounds to me like you asked the question rather redundantly because the way you emphasize long term implies you understand that it's a bad idea. So I don't know what's left for me to contribute. It sounds like you understand what Vander is and why. He lifted a tower, then got benched? That sucks, yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay, I think we're good. So the plan here... What is the plan here? Do I need to buy anything else? I don't think so. I guess, do I have an iron sword from Marth? Not that it really needs it. I do. Okay. So the plan here, right, is I don't know, and I'm scared. Because these guys, there's not that many guys. We plan to marry Vander too? Okay, that doesn't really have a gameplay consequence. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you found him and that he found you. And that's really all that matters, right? All that matters is that you're happy. What are we doing? So we need to be in some ranges here. It's hard to not be in some ranges. But I think we can handle it. I think we just want Sis to enemy phase 1 guy, Aaron's enemy phase 1 guy, and everyone else to fuck off. And then we should be able to dive back in with our archers to kill whoever else is there. And it should just, like, work. I think. Alright. Let's actually play some Fire Emblem. Well, also, I'm probably gonna be on and off reading the story, because I know the story vaguely, but I've never actually read through it in this game. So, but I also don't want to slow it down too much. But maybe. I don't know. I also just hate reading on stream because I don't voice act. Marth dies? That's pretty fucked. I guess I should read the story then. I love Lang. He becomes Emblem Marth. That's... I guess that is what this would be about. It would... Otherwise, there's a gap in the continuity, and that's unacceptable. We will slaughter the families. That's pretty fair. Your tiny country. What's up? Your rude behavior is an irritation? That's... yeah. Alright, see ya. Yeah, let's speak to the rest personally. That'll go well, I'm sure. Railguard Sis. Okay, well, you kind of just met this guy, Marth, so... Okay, so... Oh, shit, I needed one more point of hit. Oh, that's tragic. When we miss that 99 and everything goes to shit for it, that's pretty rough. Lorenz, not only does he get to have lunatic stats, he has a forged javelin. Like... Why do they give a shit? Like, he's completely lunatic out for no reason. I guess to prevent you from getting a free boss kill off of it. Not that this game gives a shit about XP abuse at all. Okay. First things first. We need Sis to be in range of only this guy. Oh, actually, hold up. If we kill this guy, we're only in range of one other one, but I don't think we survive that shit. You know, absolutely not. Unless... Oh wait, hold up. A plan is forming in my brain already. This could actually be big. What's the damage here? 13? Oh, okay, so if we hit that, we can actually go really aggro here. Of course, if we whiff, I think that's just a reset. Wait, is 8 enough? I don't think it is. No. No, we needed much more for that, but this actually just works because this guy's got, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he'll still be able to hit the archer that we put there. Which sucks a little bit. But I mean, it's still kind of good, right? It gets us further up instead of getting us cornered. This map is a reference to the Gangrel Paralogue and Awakening. Little hidden details for those that pay attention. I'm thinking... Yeah, I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And then Draug's not gonna get his kill, but that's okay. I mean, Draug's not gonna get... Draug's gonna stop this guy from killing. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Check this out. So the fuck axe gets what we need here. We fuck this guy. And now we need to block Draug with units that will counter on both sides. Which Marth does pretty well, actually. And of course, Aaron is the other one. Oh, but that's bad news. You do 21. Ooh, that's a little rough. Never mind, the situation's worse than I thought. Damn, if only I had, like, a cav in the front. This whole problem could have been fixed with better deployment slots, I think. Is there a Fire Emblem character named Yukimura? What the fuck are you... What? There's Yukimura. Is that the joke? Are you just pulling out fucking, like, Paper Mario-ass trivia trick questions? Is that the bit we're rolling with here? Yes, the Avatar. That's good. I guess... No, this situation kind of just sucks. Like, Draug's just gonna get... Oh, wait, no, I'm forgetting how this game works. I could just give him a better target, right? Oh, wait, Draug gets one shot? Wait a second. My brilliant plan is not gonna work out so good. Hold on, give me movement order real quick. Is it... Oh, fuck, that guy moves first. Wait, no, that's good. That can be used. That can be used. Okay. Between the two of these, who's the better target? God fucking damn it, they have the same defense. No. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not... Wait, who would they fire hit on? Marth. Okay, so if we put Aaron here... and Marth here, he'll go for Marth, and then Aaron can soak the hunter. And then surely we won't be in an awful position after that. That'll just be fine. This is completely okay and recoverable. Of course, we need to fish for that enemy phase crit. Very important. Alright, Seal's doing great. These fellas, they can't walk on water, can they? No, they're barbarians. So I can't bait them. Doga will choke, like, instantly. No, he's in it for the long haul. I believe in him. Let's get the fellas around here. I have no idea what the plan is after this, because I think all these dudes are going to move, and we're just going to be fucked. Oh, I've also made a severe miscalculation. This is going to be a reset, I think, instantly. The classic immediate flub turn 1 from instant overambition is really good. That's how this game's going to go, I think, in general. Let's just try to get everyone over here. And yeah, this is the funny cave. Wait, what? I forgot that Sis was there as a valid target. Oh my god. 2 HP? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, but Aaron still dies. So we lose that 2 HP. Unless... Alright. Oh, I don't have portraits ready, I just realized. No, I need to go to the wiki. Oh god, he's in 4 games, right? He has so many portraits. You know what, that's the fun thing about this series, right? So units are going to die several times. But we have several portraits to draw from. Oh yeah, I can get the other Aaron. Absolutely. Yeah, here, hold up, let me... Here, so we gotta get Aaron. Medium portrait Aaron, FE10. But we gotta add, like, the spelling's different, so we gotta sort of... How do we double the R? It's like, it's the second letter, right? So here's, I'm gonna make a second one. Right here. But it's like just the second out of 5 letters, so it's like this part of him, right? Is like doubled. So now that's not Aaron anymore, that's Aaron. I think that makes sense. That's a little too centered, actually. It needs to be like this part of him. Is that him? I think that's Aaron. I think that works. I believe that is the man himself. Yeah, okay, that's good. Hold on, I just realized all my OBS assets are not locked, which means as I drag things around, I'm gonna like pick up the game capture over and over. So let me fix that real quick. Okay, so there's Aaron, who is in fact our first problem. Congratulations. Whoops. I found the one asset that I didn't lock down. Alright. Well, shit. We're gonna go back. Okay. All I gotta do is not try so hard. Oh wait, I didn't see piss filter radiant on Aaron, so his hair is yellow. You're right. Hold on. Let me work on that real quick. Make him a little smaller. The box is pretty small. We can shrink him down when we need room. I think that's okay for now. So let's see. I want to take his no, not color key. I need color correction. There we go. And just multiply by a little bit of yellow. Just like a little, just like a little bit of. That's is that strong enough? Hold on. Can we like? Well, now he's red. That's wrong. Wait, hold on. Let me look at Aaron again. No, he's like more gray actually for some reason. Oh, I think that's it. Well, now that the hair's red, which is a problem. I'm just using the hue shift, which is like not gonna get me what I need. He's literally dying. So, well, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to emulate. Piss can be red. That means you're dying. That, I mean, he's sunburned now? Okay, I guess that's still him. That's still Aaron, I think. RGB Aaron. Gamer Aaron. Can we try and kill all units for the intended Marth experience? I'm not, I'm gonna do my best to play it a little authentically. Okay, I don't think the plan that I came up with just there has a version that works. So we're gonna go back to playing like a bitch like I originally planned, and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna get everyone that's not gonna do an enemy phase combat out of the way. Sis cannot fight two guys, so we'll go like here. And then we need Aaron to fight one guy. Let's get Cecile out of the way. Do you think Aaron having red piss was how he knew he was ill? I love how am I supposed to know that? Just being insulted about a question being asked to the room is really good. Okay, I'm realizing, you know, what I should be doing, I should be playing this a little bit smarter. I know already that he goes for Sis over Marth, which, wait, doesn't make sense. Why the fuck did he do that? They have the same defense. Marth has less HP and less avoid. But it's okay, because the AI is deterministic, so if you really just... you can really just work it out. It was in the art book. Weapon triangle, but I thought... no, because they... oh, he does have... because he gets... he loses his weapon rank hit bonus, you're right. He's getting, what, 20 hit from his weapon rank? And he loses that on Marth. Okay, so... Marth can stand, like, here and be okay. And now we want Aaron to be in range of just one guy. Which I think... I can do, like, this. Yeah, that tile works. And then this will be, like, a kill for Luke, I guess. He also faces 2% crit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's kind of annoying that every weapon is just, like, the same thing when they get their rank up. This is a pretty high crit chance, I realize, so not the best Jagening job. But I'll take it. I'll take the pressure off. Okay. 15 HP, Vander Archetype. How would you make swords good, then? What do you mean? Like, without the weapon rank doing what it does to them? I don't know, just make the trade-offs matter. Okay, a heal lets Sis do another player phase here. I can make FE6. I think what we can do... okay, first of all, let's mark this guy and not do anything too stupid in his range. Okay, here's the question we gotta ask. Who lives combat with these fuckers? I don't know if anybody does, actually. This actually sucks ass, to be honest. But I think I can just, like, everyone can just pile in a little bit. Because I think we have enough units that live one round of combat. Oh yeah, fucking marvelous job, Luke. Holy shit, what a champion. No, do not make FE4. Under no circumstances should you make FE4. Okay, I think this can work. Yeah, Gordon also lives a guy. Right, 27 attack. Yeah, okay, so between Marth, a healed Sis... No, hold on. Because if I want to attack a guy, that don't work too good no more. I guess I don't have to. The problem is that Sis kills. That's actually bad now, I'm realizing. I can unequip. Yes, we're talking about game to make next. Oh my god. I feel like there's probably an aggressive strategy that works here, but I can't see it, so I'm not going to do it. We know they go for Sis over Marth and Aaron because of Weapon Triangle, and that's not good. They go for Gordon over Sis, though. So what we can do is let them attack Gordon from one tile. Huh. No. Hold on. Oh, no, here, hold on. I'm gonna be real smart. We put... fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save state so it's easier to think visually. I think we put Sis here and Vaughn. We put Marth here. Marth is the... Out of these three units, Marth is the third one to get attacked because he has the highest avoid and they all have the same fucking defense. Or Gordon's actually bulkier. Gordon's bulkier, that's a problem. Hold on, god damn it. Oh, they have crit on Aaron, though. So they're actually gonna prefer him first. Okay, so this is fucking stupid. Here we go. They're not gonna like to attack Marth. So he can be at the top of the line, even though he's exposed to 2 tiles, it won't be a problem, because he won't get attacked like that. We Iron Sword up and Vuln, and then heal. And I think now we just live, because they can kill themselves on Sis if they want to, but they won't because they'd rather attack Aaron because they crit. But only one guy can do that, so they'll do that, and then the other guy will attack Sis. But they can't all attack Sis. So it's fine. Unless that guy moves first, then they might both attack Marth. Hold on, god fucking damn it. Okay, good. So this guy will attack Aaron. Then this guy will attack Sis and die, and that's okay, because this guy can only reach Marth then, and that's also okay. I think. And let's also grab the thing and also stop this thief from spawning for a sec. I am pretty sure what I just said is exactly what will happen. I'm pretty sure. Yep, 1 goes for Aaron because of 2% crit rule. Oh, and then we crit on counter and die. I should have unequipped, but never punished. Now they have to go for Sis because it's their only option. And that guy moved first because he's an idiot. And then this last guy can only go for Marth. That's actually crazy. Is this game fun? Am I having a character arc? Okay, we lost our double HP but got up on the defense. It's kind of better. Lost the strength though. Alright, I think I'm having a character arc because that felt really good to work out. That was kind of nice. I was really just setting myself up for the punchline of being wrong about how the AI would behave. But then I was right, and it felt really good. Like a video game or something, which is kind of crazy. Let's get one of them loop kills I've been hearing so much about. Sure. I'll take HP defense, honestly. It's good to survive more stuff. You Luke at that guy. And then I think I want to feed this to Marth if I can. This is just how Fire Emblem gets you. No, you're right. You got the FE12 dopamine, it's over. It happened. It'll happen to you. Let's get bow rank and then get a Marth kill. Okay. Now we just gotta get the Hunter moving, which is just 22 attack. It already happened to me Rochers in this game. This game is better than Shadow Dragon, it's a shame we never got it. Yeah, I mean, I played Shadow Dragon on, I think Hard 2, and I was so fucking bored. I'm playing it on Lunatic again. I haven't touched the playthrough in a little bit. I got it for like chapter 10. And I was not really enjoying it, but I was pushing it through because I want to beat every game on the highest difficulty at some point, eventually. But I'm kind of just bored. Like, it started off really hard, and then my units sort of just got strong enough that it wasn't that hard anymore. And it now is just kind of lame. Oh. Alright, Ryan. The Curate strength level. Doesn't Curate have, like, a negative strength growth? That's pretty awesome. Okay, I know a thief's gonna come out of here, but as long as we don't block his path to the village, we're fine. He just really doesn't want to be a healer. That's fair. I mean, this game really needs roll queue. Let's loot them villages before I realize what's hit them. Okay. Oh shit, the village. Alright, hello 11 sword man. What do you got? You don't really got shit for damage. That's good. Oh, well. When you put it like that. Oh, okay, hold on a second here. Hold on just a fucking second. Can anyone actually, like, fight this guy safely? Or am I, like, a little fucked? Hey, drag doesn't get doubled. That's pretty nice. Faces 1% crit, but, like, that'd never happen. Yeah, I love that it's forged, too. What even... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the hell are these stats? 14 might, 110 hit. This dude has 0 magic, and he's got 17 magical attack. That's a little diabolical. Oh, hell yeah, big chip. Big chip for big Marth thief kill, I think. Engage 11 sword or something. Yeah, approximately. Bro, that's Mercurius. And we need to heal for this to be safe. Because we don't want to miss a 98 and get embarrassed. Okay. And now it's just, once again, figuring out how to bait this dude, which I can probably do however I want, but let me do some funny end turn spam real quick. Just get, just have Sis back up and ready to take a hit. That should be good. Just, if Sis has to do the one round on this guy, I want to be ready for it, because it's, what, 27 attack, right? Yeah. Which is, we live that now, okay. Because I think they might be linked. But yeah, this is 22 attack with 4 crit. So, sure, Luke, why not? Or I guess might as well get some bow rank out of it, right? Alright, how fast is the dude? Not super. What's up, Loki? Chad, would you fighting 3 11 sword-sized Marths or 1 Marth using 11's sword? 1 million lines, I agree. That's definitely the one. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, we'll bait like that. Oh wow, they're not even linked. Sometimes this game's silly. It just decides it doesn't really feel like being hard for a second. I guess we want, I guess we can try to give, let's do Marth kills. Always Marth kills, good idea. And I guess maybe, I don't know, get Luke out of E rank hell for lances if we can. Just take free chances for Chip. I don't know, one fairy Pokemon is like a lot of them. Alright, Marth Gaming. Okay, and then I think... Do we just keep getting cis kills? I guess there's no reason not to be silly and see how we can keep feeding it. Also, what's here? I think they got jabs here. Which, like, I'll get... I don't even have a hand axe user, but... I'll get one of each to have in the convoy. The rest of this stuff we can just buy in the prep shop. Which I think this game doesn't have, like, a prep shop price hike, does it? Like, I think I've got no reason to buy iron swords here, because you can just get them when you need them in preps. I think. I can just check the save states, actually. Whoops. You don't have a state at preps. Let me restart the goddamn ROM just to get information. I mean the Nintendo DS. Game jump scare. Yeah, no price hike. Okay. So there's no reason to get them here. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess we just keep mashing the heal staff a little bit. I don't even know what I'm moving my units for right now, actually. Okay. 6 crit. I mean, I guess Marth chip XP is always cool. Like, why not, right? In fact... Oh no, if I get the unit from that village, she might just die to that guy. She might not be able to get out of his range. Imagine just starting a conversation like this. That's cool, man. They're still young. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, I just sat down. Alright, that's the story. Grandpa, go back to bed. Why does he know that? I mean, everyone knows that. Sick dodge, Marth. Alright, more bow rank. And... You know what? That's a loot kill. That's a big loot kill right there. Huge, actually. And we get... What's her name? Nope, not villager. Why? I've twice now, in the span of 5 minutes, learned the age of random children that I don't know. Militia. Okay, that I kept wanting to call her Marcia, and like I know that's a different character. Alright. 12 lux, pretty good. That's a good unit. Coming in on what I guess being chapter 1 of the random breaking of the Silver Axe. Yeah, this game's fucked up. Marth did not go to Canoe Island. Oh, Christ. I guess it's save tile time. Now we can ethically reset. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryan. The Menace. That's his second time hitting strength and cure it in a row. Jesus, dude. Okay. I assume this is linked AI. Let's just check. Yeah, of course it is. Who could have fucking guessed? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's one defense, I guess, but, like, Jesus Christ. What an awful tile. One of the worst tiles I've ever seen. Just utterly dogshit tile. Also, this is the part where I'm realizing maybe I should have done Wyvern, Aaron, but whatever. I'll cope for a sec. Is it possible... Hold on, quick verification on how this shit works. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say, like, something about link data, but it doesn't even matter, actually, because the hand axe covers absolutely everything. Oh, what? Oh, I crossed a line, I suppose. I crossed the Ogma tile. It's really funny to call them... to refer to kids as their parents' orphans. That's just a wonderful turn of phrase. Alright. Sis can walk around from the south. Wait, really? Wait, Pirate can walk on mountains? Is that right? That seems like a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Mountain, cave, mountain. Oh, yeah, but, like, why do I want that? That seems like a really bad idea. Sis can't handle this by himself. Funny thing is, Aaron can kind of, like, do okay dodge tanking here, but it's 4 guys. It's actually not very good. Not very okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I mean, I guess we just need to... Someone... See, this is problems, right? Because... What's the movement order? Okay, it's this guy first, which is really bad. Because if this guy moves first, then you're gonna have to be able to take hand axe too. And hand axe is... Oh, it's 10 less. It's 17. Hold on. Someone can take 27 plus 17, right? So 10 less damage than what we're looking at here. 19 plus 9. So he takes 28. That's 26 HP. So that doesn't work at all. Huh. Wait, but you have... Hold on. They don't... it's 27 and 17, right? So yeah, 18 and 8. Wait, is that right? Does Sis just live the 2 of them? Is that what I'm looking at? I think that's what I'm looking at. I don't think I even need to heal, but I can. And they shouldn't... I can even put a healer here, because again, if I understand how this game works, they won't be able to hit Ryan, because this guy should move first, and then this guy. Although it might change because they'll see a kill on Ryan. Purely out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to heal Sis, but I'm going to check this with a save state. Because I just, like, want to see if I'm right on how this works. I'm pretty sure he's safe. And I just want to be right, but I don't want to risk being wrong. You feel? Okay, I was wrong. I was very wrong. That's it. Does that mean they broke movement order for a kill? Or was I just wrong about the movement order? think I might have just been wrong with the movement order, because I thought it was you L switch from the boss. And that's your order. But I guess it's not. I guess that I've just been lied to by the internet, which is crazy. Oh, he can still reach with the... Oh. Wait, how the fuck do you do this? Alright, first of all, we need to put Sis on the death counter. On the problem list. I also need to put Ryan there, I guess. That shouldn't really count, though, as a mistake. Suffer from success, yeah, a little bit. I just didn't think that... I forgot about the tile being opened up for the silver axe. So wait, how the hell do you do this? Because nobody can live 2 silver axes. Is there a line? I think you need... Just put Etzel because monocle? That's a good point. Here, I'll put... Alright, here's the plan. I'll take Etzel. We'll take an Etzel portrait, right? And we just need, we need default Chris. And I'll just take the monocle from that, and we'll fix it. We'll fix it up real good. Kiwami Etzel because green, that's also true. Yeah, okay, so I need just the monocle. Just the monocle. Perfect. Hold on. Layering. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's get that hair out of there. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. And then yeah, we gotta just group that up. And we're making it green. I guess we have to for the hair. The evil monocle makes your eye red, exactly. But don't worry, I'm just gonna make the whole fucking thing green now, I think. A little bit of movie magic. Where's... Wait, I don't need hue shift. We need... I just need color multiply. And then... Here, I'll color pick from Chris's hair. And I've multiplied the entire image by that. No, I don't want multiply, actually, I want add. Wait, no, hold on. I need to add. That it doesn't even really look green, to be honest. If I crank the brightness, no. The gamma? It's not really getting green. It's not... With the power of editing reality. It can be whatever I want. Let's see, maybe hue shift. No, see it's all just kind of bad. It's all just different kinds of bad. Wait, but the monocle does give him homophobia in his eyes, which kind of suits Sis. You can select the blue by color in GIMP and fill it with green. Oh god. I mean, I could do that. But that's like. See, that's it needs to be a little more scuffed than that, right? That would take me a moment. I have to open another piece of software. So here's the simpler solution that we need here at egglemon.soup is I'll simply get another Chris portrait. And this one will be just the hair. And we'll put that one on top. Like that. And that one we can just make completely green. We can just color correction, color multiply, green. And that's it, I think. Color pick from the grass? Okay. That's not what the fucking grass is. Or I guess this game's muddy as shit, so kind of. Thank you, Loki. I think that's good. I think that's green. Wait, why did it just... Huh? Oh, did I put the filter on the whole thing? Ah, shit, hold on. Okay, no, we need to just... I need to move them in a group like that. Oh, and then I need to resize them independently. This is pretty good. Okay, the hair's a little big now, but I think that's fine. This is pretty good. I think that's good. Okay, no, sis, please open your eyes. Your differently colored eyes. Alright, hold on a second. Let me fix this shit. Also, I need to raise my fan a little bit. I hope it doesn't pick up, but I need to fix that, because it's freaking warm in here. There we go. That'll help me not die. Marth fought valiantly in battle, that's pretty true. Okay. Doesn't fully healed Marth live? Does he? Wait, are you being real? 8 defense, 27 HP. No. Because these guys they do 21 and then 11. How does that live? I genuinely don't understand this situation. I guess what we need to do... We need enough units that... Oh, Jesus Christ. Like how we did all that to represent Sis when he's literally on the thumbnail, so we know you could have just grabbed it. I do, in fact, already have a background removed image of my avatar. You caught me. Oh my god. Attack drop from sword. No, he needs A-rank swords. You don't... That's the fucked up thing in this game. What's up, blueberries? That's the fucked up thing about this game. You only inflict negative damage with weapon triangle advantage when you have A rank. And because it's not fates where like everyone gets damage. In this game, I think it's like axes only get hit. So they're not going to lose any damage when you have swords. They just lose hit, unless you have A swords. What's my sanity meter at? Well, look at the overlay. Let's see how quickly it's devolved. Unequipped sis would live though. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Just unequip the sis, and society will improve quickly. You're so true. No, that's actually good. Just just get rid of the fuck X, and you'll be okay. Many are saying this. Said that, but I guess I got modded. Oh, did you get top chatted? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's not even. I don't see your message at all. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes things get removed even outside of top chat. Disarm says privilege, yeah. This is chapter 1. Oh, good. So everyone's just here. Oh, good. Oh, no, that's really what I wanted. That's what I was really hoping to see. Oh wait, no. This is good. 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 This is actually perfect. Cause check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So we can we get this guy. We fucking get him. He kills Aaron, which is great. Exactly what I was looking for. We have an opportunity to create gay baby jail in our own home here. Because there's a stupid idiot archer, and this game is a stupid idiot. So you can do a thing here. Can we heal you for 10? Motherfucker. If both my healers heal sis, we can kill this guy. Then we just need a plan to kill this guy. Oh, actually, only one healer's needed to do this. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, but like, okay. What if you're fighting a battle and your enemy just dropped his axe and stood still? I definitely would shit my pants if that happened. That would... I would probably just be out at that point. Okay, we have 16. Does Steel Bow do that? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Okay. So check it out. We hit the Steel Bow first. It's good. It's real. I want it and it's mine. Wait, Marth, 21 attack, 13 damage. Marth could pop off by doing this, actually, maybe. I'm thinking too hard again, probably, but there are possibilities here. I think no, I'm just gonna get the Marth kill. No, because actually, Sis is in grave danger, I believe, if I do this, if I try to get this kill. Oh, there's a fucking archer here too, actually. Wait, things might be worse than I'm realizing. This guy needs to be killed. Right. There's just a whole conga line. Yeah. I think I want Marth to be the one getting this kill, so we need 15 damage on that guy. But I don't know if that's in the cards. It's probably not. Yeah, I don't think it is. If I get this kill, then I don't have to heal Sis, except actually I still do because I'm gonna do the thing. We're gonna use save states to think. I think this is where we start, right? And then I want to plug this up with units that survive the situation while also killing this guy. Which, this works, actually. Yes. No, that actually works perfectly. We just need to heal him. A crit would be even cooler, but he doesn't need to. Okay. That's very nice. I mean, I would have liked the kill for someone else, but... Alright, things are happening. Oh wait, no, this is the same fucking cutscene, isn't it? Sorry, I was really zoned out there for a sec. Okay. Ogma Balls, true statement. Now we just need to put some guys there. Marth can't attack because he might crit, and that would put us in a bad situation. Yeah, we don't have an attack we can actually do there that's risk-free. So I think we just plug the hole for a second. And that gives us time to, like, heal and shit, and just work it out. I assume Aaron's fine, right? This guy's got 4 crit. Yeah, you can't crit him. Oh, wait, I've realized a problem in my plan. Hold on. The hunter can move first, and then I'll be fucked. I need the hunter to have a favorite target here. Oh, wait. Oh, this works. Hold on. We have a Vuln there? I think if we put Drag there, that solves the problem. The Drag could crit on counter, and that would be really bad. But that's the only way this goes wrong. Because right now what's going to happen is the Hunter's going to move. I don't know if this game is GBA coded, where it's like... these guys will move and then wait before this guy processes if he can attack. I think that's what's going to happen. But I'm not sure. So I think Drag needs to go there with a heal and a Vuln to bait the attack out. I guess we can unequip to make sure we don't suffer. Let's see if we can bait the other archer away, maybe, for fun. Did still risk 1% crit for the hell of it, but... Okay. Well, that did not bait the archer away, which makes sense because he had a legal attack, but, you know, thinking's hard sometimes. Okay. Now what? Shit. I think we keep gaming like so. Now, how do I how do I make progress out of this? Luke definitely just has to like go home for a sec. Do we just give another kill to the Jagan and just like let that be the world we live in for a second? It might be. Oh, also, the targeting's so all over the place, right? Because, like, now Sis is more defense than Marth, so Marth is the preferred target. Which is, wait, that's good. Jesus Christ, dude, my brain is already a little melted. I think Jagan never gets confused when you refer to Aaron as the Jagan. I think Jagan's just perpetually confused in this game. I believe that is his role in the plot, is just to be confused. Oh, you know what we can do? I know exactly what we can do. Let's just have Gordon stand here and just shoot this guy 3 turns in a row, and I think we can just do that. In fact, we can have both our archers do that, kind of, if we're able to get the heal off. Yeah, hold on, let's get Marth out of there for a sec. Gordon goes over here and does the funny thing. Gordon good, but like actually, he's kind of nuts. He's kind of stupid. He's kind of a good unit. And now he's at C-Bows, which is crazy. Draug needs to get both heals shoved into his face. But he can do that. He's allowed. It is legal. That's how he lives this dude. And we chip this guy. God, it's funny because you can do this kind of shit in most Fire Emblem games. This is the only one that, like, asks you to. Like, and I don't know if I respect that or not. I think I might. He just chugged that shit. I need that. I need that from him. That is mine, and he's consuming it. It's a little fucked up. All right, Draug can't stay here anymore. He's not allowed in the establishment. Archers aren't even bad in this game. You need someone to kill Wyvern Riders without instantly evaporating. You also just want to attack uncountered. That's the other thing, right? Like, it's kind of just good to be able to do that. Yeah, where's the hand axe? Is hand axe E rank? No, not in this game. Nothing's free in this game. That's fair. We need someone to be able to stand there. 9 speed? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I guess it has to be... I just don't want to waste a steel bow charge, which is really unnecessarily greedy. I'm just gonna do it. Because I just know the steel bow is the one that I want to forge after this chapter, so, like, you really lose value if it's been used up at all. But, like, that's stupid. and I should not be thinking that way. Because I'm just going to make the game less fun if I do that to myself. Alright, this guy... I guess we want him to go for Gordon. But nobody is bulkier, unfortunately. So we can't. That's insane. Gordon is the last guy this guy will ever attack. That's so funny. Yeah, then I guess just put Sis there for a turn. We'll heal up. I'm gonna do that. Drag the Archer Gordon the tank. What world are we living in? This is just the world as it is. Oh, I do have another option, actually, here. I can play more aggressively if I want. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Aaron kills the Hunter, which he can attempt safely, then Sis can move in and just one round the Barbarian. And I think still live this shot, right? Because the Barbarian is 27 attack. You do 22, you're left with 12 health. This guy's got 22 attack. And nope, never mind, that doesn't work. I'm going to put Marth here, and we're gonna see what happens. That's the new plan. And we can't attack because if we crit, we could kill the Hunter with Chris. No, because then Chris is the more desirable target. Oh wait, they have the same defense. And Chris has more avoid. So actually, this guy would rather hit Gordon over Chris. Never mind. Oh no, but Gordon gets opened up to some bad shit. We can kill... Okay, wait, hold on. I keep saying I'm gonna do this, and I never actually have to look at the state. I'm just gonna play this out. I think you're right, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, because we can kill the other Hunter. We can kill both Hunters, yeah. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the way. And then we just need whoever stands here to be able to live the Ruffian, because this is already a choke point. So that just works, actually. Yeah, no, that's actually good. And what is our prize? Oh my god. That's Marth's third level in a row with strength. And did he hit speed? I think it was strength, skill, luck. I thought that was speed for a second. But he hasn't missed strength yet. We miscommunicated, but it worked so based. No, I heard your general plan, and I disagreed with a part of it, and I didn't vocalize that. But the premise that both Hunters could be killed was the important part, and I agreed, and then I acted on that. But I didn't stop to communicate the full detail of that. But yeah, just the thing that I wasn't realizing was just that could be safely done at all. Because I'm stupid. And then we just dodge tank anyway. Now we just crit anyway, because Jesus fucking Christ. That's actually a total waste of XP, Marth, so kind of fucked up. Alright. Now do we want to... I was about to ask the dumbest question of all time. I was going to say, do we want to heal grind? Or do we want to save our money? Because, you know, staves are going to eventually wear us down. But what am I saying? It's content, baby. We need to see more strength from Ryan. Who gives a fuck about Militia? Curate Ryan has got to be brought to life before our very eyes. Fuck, he missed strength. But he got speed. We'll take that. You know, people call Marth a discount thief, but I didn't know he was also an XP thief. Sure, I'll take this save tile for nothing. He stole XP from himself. I was probably still going to give him the kill. He just could have gotten a chip out of it. Alright. Hell yeah. Staff rank up. Huge. Does Sis kill Lorenz? Probably not, but let's take a look. Basically put Micaiah on Ryan when you think about it. Oh my god. Emblems everywhere for those with eyes to see. Oh, and we're gonna perfectly break the heal staff. That's beautiful. We could actually fight him. He doesn't have crit on us. So we could do that. And we don't even kill him with a crit. So we can get some chip XP. We can do it. And we can talk to him next turn. I guess I could have player phased and then talked. I don't know why I did it that way, but... That's just a random shirtless dude with an axe. A random cis man with an axe walked up to you and you're like, you're the Altian army? Is it that obvious? Alright. One more Ryan stonks for the road. Huge. I know you don't want to get the boss kill because he gives you a mend if you talk and not if you kill him, I think. If a random cis man has 68% hit chance on you, what would you do? Pray that he doesn't level skill, I think. Or I guess luck in that case. I do really miss... Like, this is a nice CG and all, but I really miss FE3 where he fucking explodes. It's pretty incredible, where he Bernadettas himself. Or, Sigurd's himself, or Renee's himself, or, Flora's himself. These games really like to set characters on fire, I'm realizing. The Sigurd archetype is huge. Wait, visit that house. Is this the one that tells you Aaron's sick and old and stupid again? Yep. He's probably hit the... Jesus. That's so rude. That's so fucked up. Wait, I kind of gotta see what everyone else says. Like, we went here, right? Why is this man front-facing? Also, I don't like this guy. Third house where they're just talking about kids in a little bit of a weird way. Alright. I know my turn count is pretty vital here, but I want to see those other houses now. I'll also get rid of this before I forget. I start this conversation like that, yep. Those three houses, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, the man you're talking about just fucking died just over that hill, so sorry. Wait, he raised them? Wait, already lost? What are you talking about? I guess that is the lore, right? They already lost some Marthas here to, like, clean up. I think that's what, right? I think that's what happened. Alright, Chapter 1. Map clear with 2 exclamation points. That kind of sucks. It should be 1 or 3. I'm a big hater of 2 exclamation points. Never been a fan. I do not like I don't think it conveys anything valuable. I think I think 1 is good, 3 is good, and those are the 2 modes we need. Kind of weird. What about 5? You could do 5. I think after 3, you can just, it's arbitrary. Like, it's just, more than 3 is just, that is a whole group, you know? Okay, thanks, Elder. Oh, right, then this happens. I'm a big fan of putting 1s at the end of exclamation points. Well, goodbye. Sire, don't do it. You too, sis. Okay, I'm seeing what people are talking about, because isn't it... I forget... No, actually, no. This isn't him taking a line from Jagan, because in FE3, I think this is how it happens. Marth wants to go after them, and Jagan's like, no, wait, politics. Isn't there a part soon, I think, where Jagan, like, totally flips roles and wants to kill someone? I do not recall exactly. Okay. Let me get my wiki out here just in case I think shit's about to get complicated. Jagan Dementia arc. Also, this CG goes so hard. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, we're getting someone really important in this map. That's exciting. Okay. See ya. Thank you. Holy fuck, Warren map. Warren is here, this is true. But I have other priorities on this map. Yeah, because this is how you show up an imprisoned yet still strong woman. Yeah, oh my god. What? Why? Okay. Sure? What? Are you fucking I hate this game. Just like, by the way, player, I noticed one of your stats is rather high. You're so strong and cool. And Martha the Hero King is your best friend. Have you heard about How's Everyone? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, so obviously everyone hates this feature. Most runs it would be completely ignored because it's kind of just stupid. I'm using that shit. I think it's funny. Luck and res search? Fuck yeah. Wait. I need to go back and grab a screen cap of became closer to sis. How's everyone? Well, Cecile got pushed a little back further in the closet, so not great. Oh my god. Transgender thoughts erased. Oh, that's so bad. my god. No, it's okay, Cecile. You do not have to become closer to Sis. You're fine. Whatever you want to do is fine. Oh my god. What's our current status? What the fuck does that mean? This is just what's about to happen on the map. Okay. Is it just in case you forgot? This is all just like lore dump shit, isn't it? For people who didn't play the other game. Okay. That was pretty fucking boring. Okay. So, okay. So, here's the question. We got some big guys here, some big scary fellas. This guy, I mean, whatever. We'll figure it out. My concern is these fellas with their 9 defense. Also, 11 speed. Since Sis... Oh, Sis actually doubles now with this, but... I think we want to go back to Merc, don't we? It's kind of the same, but like we get to strip the weapon triangle and maybe dodge something. I don't know. Could be nice to have weapon triangle on these dudes, though, with our axes. I guess, yeah, I think we want to stay pirate another chapter. We definitely need Draco, Aaron. Oh, we have a bench now. We have a bench of 1. That's funny. Okay. I guess that's probably Rhodey that's leaving us for a second healer. Mage Militia. Hold on, let me take a look at that. Are you onto something? No. No. No, you are not. God, the mage bases are so shit. Oh, the surges are only +2? Jesus. It's so bad. Okay. We definitely want Draco. Draco Aaron. So they can go Silver Lance the Thief. But I need Cecile to get out of the class. You don't want +2 luck and res? +2 luck goes kind of hard. I won't complain. Those are the growths we put for Sis's future or whatever. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta. Okay. Gordon has 10 strength, +1 from the C rank bows. So we got 11 damage. They've got 9 defense. So we got 2 damage plus whatever our bow gives us, essentially. And they've got 36 HP. Most of them have 35, actually. Not 36. Let's try to hit 36. So we need a 12 might weapon. Because 11 might's 33. 11 might would let us one-shot these guys. They also have 11 avoid, so we want some hit, too, probably. How much is that going to run me on this already damaged steel bow? That's actually not that bad. I can kind of afford that. Yeah, I mean, half my money on this sounds pretty good. And that'll last us a while, because we'll, like, only use that when we really need it, I think. Yeah. So this one-shots any of the wyverns. Not the boss, but the boss doesn't have 2 range, so he really shouldn't be that bad. It's probably gonna be pretty bad, but the fuck bow. Shall I go ahead and forge this? Yeah, forge it, buddy. Forge it up. We could just do the fuck bow. We already have the fuck axe. We need the fuck bow. Or is there the steel bow? That's an option. Just that. That's something. I mean, Just make the eel in steel big. Steel, but eel. But okay, we got 2 people on eel. Don't really know why, but I'm with you. Like real big, like that. What's your premise? The cis steel chapel? You're really saying shit now, and I'm kind of with you. I mean, that's an option, for sure. See, why eel? Like, where'd you get eel? I want to know the root of eel before I just commit to eel. I want to know the root of all of it. I can't just... We're just saying shit. I can just use kanji. Probably from the sea. Alright, well that... He did just get to sea bows, so we could name it the sea... Oh, Christ. A bow that shoots eels? I guess so. We could call it the sea... The sea bow? Because you got sea bows? But it also shoots eels. The seal Alright. Place bow. I'm kind of down for seal eel, because I think really the ultimate goal here of this bit is we just want to hit a point where the bit just crosses the threshold of comprehensibility. Now, I do feel like we kind of hit that frame 1 with this one, but I think seal eel's a pretty good combination, because it's sort of like all the bits in a way that perfectly does not say anything at all. Oh, placebo, like placebo, that's kind of good also. But the thing is, this thing's like way stronger, so it's not really placebo. We'll save placebo for when like I don't need a forge every map, and we can just put like an iron bow with plus crit. That'll be the placebo. So keep that one in your pocket, and hopefully you're around when I put in the tildes to be an eel. Oh shit, you're a genius. Wait, where are the... Does it have... Am I blind? Where's tilde? There's this. That's like kind of an eel or something. Is it here? Am I stupid? I don't think... Do they have a large... Oh, there's a large tilde. In large, yeah. Oh, I can only get 2. I can only get 2 eels. That's fine. Or you just do a space. Seal eel, and there's just the eel there. That's pretty good. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Is this okay? Yeah. It's the seal eel. Yeah. Okay. So we have that now. What else do we need for reclassing? I think we're going to keep Sis and Pirate, try to work on the axe rank, and just be good in that class. You need the Silver Lance back. Move the clock forward 24 hours. I will probably just use it, like, legit. Like, I'm just not going to mess with the system clock at all. Every stream will have, like, a full thing of them to spam. And just rock with that. I guess Dragon Hunter's still good. I think I also want a regular heal, so I don't waste the mend every time. That's expensive as fuck, actually. I'll just spam the mend, who cares? Never mind. For now. because I want to keep doing big forges in the short term. Alright, anyone else need to reclass? I guess Cecile could do something. I don't think she's going to do much either way. I guess she can get and use the Lady Blade in this map, and that's something. I think I don't mind just using the fuck axe, so I'll give, because like, it's not even, like, that good that we have to preserve it. It was a pretty cheap forge. So I'm just gonna hand the iron axe over. Cecile, that's true. That's a pretty good point. Okay, I think that's our loadout. Now, what's the plan for any of this shit? I gotta look at some enemy behavior and just see what's going on here. The Draco Knights are all one group that if you provoke one of them, they all start moving. So in other words, do not enter any of this range. The calves, where are the calves? Oh, you. Oh wait, there's 4 calves. Yeah, they all start moving turn 2, apparently. And everyone else starts moving. And this guy's trying to escape, the thief. Also, Warren's here. And he kind of looks like he sucks. But that's okay. What's my numbers? Surveillance is 25 attack. We have 11 speed. We don't one-shot that guy, which is kind of bad. So that's going to be challenging. Can I get anyone into range? Oh gosh. Oh, that's so obnoxious, Wade. I want to bait this guy in the beginning, but it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to. I just can't get to his range. But he's moving turn 1, so I should be able to bait them over. He's only got 4 crit. And I don't think I have anyone with 2 luck. So that's good. So we just want whoever does the most damage. Whoever takes the most damage, I mean. I guess Cecile is going to be a target. Although he's going to want to do effective damage. I don't know. It actually seems like it's going to be hard to control how the enemies move here. This one's going to be some trial and error as well, it seems. I guess Cecile's going to be the... Maybe Cecile will just be the helper on the thief, because someone else is going to have to do like chip damage, probably just get the kill. In fact, she can safely go for that with that jav, although I probably want the jav more... Didn't I buy a jav? Who has the jav? Oh. He might want to just hold that himself, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the whole... Yeah, we just gotta start. We just gotta go. I think that's the whole situation. There's not much else we can prep for. Eelria. This eel bit has come out of absolutely nowhere, and I can't say I'm following it, to be honest. But if you guys are happy, I'm happy. Anyway, here's my favorite man alive. If you died, Princess, she didn't cry. Fair enough. Alright, this man has a 10% magic growth. A 10% personal magic growth. And I love him dearly. And, he is very important to me. Yeah, that's pretty... that makes sense. Oh, he can... Interesting. He can turn one, snag this dude. 10% magic growth is actually kind of high in this fuck-ass game. Yeah, no, it's crazy. He's got much better numbers than I expected. Like... That's pretty alright. Warren has 1 luck. Like, Jesus Christ. He's kind of not even bad. And I think it makes sense to use him to bait this archer. Hunter. He's going to get 22. I want to make sure he has a Vuln on him. Unfortunately, his E rank acts as a base, which kind of sucks, but just make sure that's going how we want it to. And this guy, I know he's going left. I don't know his exact escape point. I don't really know how to play this map, I'll be honest. Like, because this cav is going to be big problems, I think. Like, if we just send Aaron alone. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. There's a lot of houses. Oh, that's your hint. That's kind of funny. Okay. I feel like I might be making a mistake by sending him over here too soon, because I'm worried he's going to bait some of these guys left, but you know what? That's what the reset button's for. And Catch is probably a more desirable target, so if we just have her nearby... Although I'm not sure if this is one of the games where enemies, like, choose who they want to attack before they're in range and, like, move to their favorite target, or if they just move to, like, the closest unit and only process their target prioritization once they have attacking options. I have no idea. And I guess we'll find out. Alright, Cord putting in big work immediately. Okay, so that taught me absolutely nothing, which is good. So that's a pretty shitty situation right there. But what we can do, we can get out of his range, right? And then put Cecile in his range, and that should bait him successfully. And this plan might require a reset on the chapter. I'm not sure, but we're gonna try it and see what happens. I don't know why. He's not going to attack anyway, but... Alright. From here... I guess we just want to... fight this dude. This guy. Oh wait, that's Warren. But he's unfortunately still in a very not good spot. We want to pull him. But the poor motherfucker's only got 1 luck. Which kind of sucks. My only unit that's really available to pull him is Gordon. You know what? Let me solve this problem first real quick. Yeah, that looks pretty solved. And some loop chip for the road, sure. War end, and he's a pacifist. Okay, we can go... No, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty solid. He's got 15 attack. He's gonna want to go for Gordon, because Gordon has a lot less avoid. You go from being a pork to a hunter. Started hunting. Yeah, no, that'll do it. I guess that's all you need. Hunter starter kit. Yeah, we just want to unequip. And that should be good. The economy changed. Yeah, because it's not really up to you a lot of the time. Can we bait this guy? 24 attack? If you Vuln, you have 15 health and 5 defense, you get perfectly killed. Wait, no. Hold on, how does math work? 24, he's gonna lose... What's he gonna lose? What's the numbers? Weapon rank bonuses. Shadow Dragon. Lance A. This motherfucker has plus 2 attack suggestion. He got 22 when he fights Cord, who has 20 effective bulk when I Vuln, which is nowhere near enough. So actually, never mind. But we can at least Vuln up and get close. Okay. It's the way he lives. Okay, he's just, like, content with it, actually. It doesn't sound like he made a recent change. This is just, like, what the world is to him. Oh, that's about the worst thing that could have happened, actually. Alright, hold up. What are you fuckers doing? 12 damage. Well, this guy's a little further away. So not as big of a concern. Right? Yeah. It's this fella, which is not a huge deal. Although I suppose I'm gonna have to fight this guy twice anyway. I might as well chuck the Jav now. And not take counter damage yet. Although, no, because I'm going to be countering this guy, and Jav plus Silver doesn't kill him. So I kind of want to do Silver just because I need to do that much damage. I hope this guy doesn't, like, go into Wyvern ranges on this turn. Because he's trying to go up, isn't he? Or no, he's just trying to go left. I don't know, actually. Either way, I'm pretty sure I can do this. And, like, I won't be sued for it. Also, Cecile's fucking dead, by the way. Don't worry too much about that. Oh, no, she might not be. Takes 16 from this dude. There's no way we're healing 14 with Militia. Wait, maybe with the Mend? How much does Mend heal? I gotta pull out fucking the Seren's Forest page. Because I don't know, I can't trust a staff in this game to actually heal me enough. Staves. Mend. Magic over 2 plus 15. Okay, that actually gets us there. So if we trade the Mend over to Militia, We can actually save Cecile from this. Okay. So then, yeah, so I'm gonna... Because I think if I couldn't, I was gonna, like... Actually, I guess it didn't really make a difference. Oh, wait, no. This guy's got 6 move. We're in a forest. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really make a difference. 5, 6. Yeah, no, even once Cecile moves, I think he still can't reach Militia from that tile. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, never mind. I just thought... I miscounted the tiles by 1, I guess, somewhere. Yeah, and I thought that he could reach this tile. Okay, she's just fine. That's pretty funny. Now, do we have solutions for these motherfuckers? The situation's a little unfortunate. Although, actually, Sis just kinda kills them. That's the crazy thing. Sis lives 2 of them, yeah. So if we just get... Oh, we also have to watch out for that range. Jesus Christ. Oh, that speed roll matters, too. That sucks. I mean, yeah. Like, what do we do here? I guess I can run away from them. What's stopping me from running away, right? So yeah, let's just get the Warren recruitment and get out a little bit. Catcher is a little white. It's a little weird, brother. Okay. Hi, Warren. How could Sis be homophobic? His boss literally has blue hair and pronouns. That's pretty true. It's not an incorrect statement. Catcher the White and Sis is a incredible parent. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to riff on that, but noticed. I guess we can just... Let's see, let's get Cord back. This guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need to be out of this guy's range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he attacks you. So we basically want to put Sis where Martha is, I think. God, I really hate how I can't, like, zoom the screen out enough. It is really obnoxious. I guess we might as well try to dodge stuff. Okay. I have no plan for the Cavs, but it'll probably work itself out, I think. And then we just gotta try this. Yeah, we take 7 damage from this, and then... Whoops. 9 from that. That's 16 total. We're left with 8. Which is, like, pretty dog shit. I honestly don't know if we'll be okay after that. The Thief might get away if I do it that way. I guess if I jab the Thief, then I'm okay, because I only get attacked by this dude. I don't know, yeah, I can afford to do that twice. Yeah, because I might have to be in this guy's range 2 turns in a row. That's the real problem we're looking at here. So I think we have to hit this jab to get the Lady Sword, which sucks. But we'll just do it. my god, the fuck X. Alright, what do you got for us, sis? Yeah, fucking whatever, who cares? Of course, yeah, no, what, I mean, sure, yeah. Oh, we actually really blocked the thief's route with that one. And it looks like this guy's still pretty, like, stuck. Because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, he might be able to reach us. And that's real bad. Can we... I wasn't paying close enough attention to their movement order. Because if this guy moved first... I don't think he did. L switching says he did not. Yeah, because I'm thinking if we get this guy, we bonk this guy in the head, Aaron can fight this guy just fine if we pull this guy away, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's possible. Like, we could bait him successfully, but it won't play out in that order. Because he'll see a kill by the time that happens, because Aaron's going to get hit by this guy. We could, the thief's not escaping this turn. Aaron could escape all their ranges, actually. He has another turn to attack the thief. And then we pull the cabs over, which is like a pretty terrible thing to do for the current situation, but like we'll probably cope somehow. I think. I guess we can just run away a little more and use Katria to like bait them around and kite them and such. Yeah, like let's, here, okay. Okay. Let me mark everything except for that cav. There are tiles. There are tiles that are real. So that one right there. I think Katria has to go there because we gotta pull that cav away. It is vital to Aaron's success. And now I just want to make sure that I'm right on like the movement ranges, so I'm gonna save state to check this. If Aaron goes over here, like where can they reach? Okay, there's still a tile where we can fight this guy, which I probably want to do. Just to reduce strain on the main group. Right, because if we do Silver Lance on enemy phase, we can still profit 1 HP by Volman. Just go up and jab the thief. Oh wait, is that a... Oh wait, hold up. Wait, you might be right. What's the tile? Oh, yeah, even when Aaron vacates the tile, he can't reach there. You're right. Okay, no, that's a lot better. Although I guess if we miss, then we're completely fucked, right? But Aaron, like, wouldn't do that. Okay, Lady Sword. Which is now in the convoy for Cecile. For one map, before it becomes Katria's, when she goes Cav or something. Okay, that's quite nice. And this guy's gonna get pulled away. That's looking pretty good. So now what's the plan over here? These guys are big numbers. They do 12 and 16. Ooh. I guess there's nothing stopping us from running away completely now, I think. Cecile, unfortunately, doesn't have a Vuln, which hurts her a bit in this immediate situation, because she still doesn't live this guy. But she can just run away into the forest. Same with militia. These guys, what do they got? Got 1, 2. I feel like there's are jokes that we made about a gendered sword in a run like this, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed. It's too easy, is the problem. That's really the issue with it. Okay, these guys can attack like this tile. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I think we just need to run back for a turn. I'm gonna do the state again just for like checking what movement ranges are once, because it's so obnoxious with the screen size to actually get a concept of where enemies can reach. Like, what are we looking at? Okay. So it's like, from militia, it's just this line. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, I do not like high move FE in general. It's just kind of obnoxious. Can we fight these two guys? 12 plus 11? If we get a heal? I think so. I'm also gonna put the Iron Axe on you, because we might as well. Cord doesn't need it for a second. I mean, you could take the fuck axe, but whatever. More speed for Ryan, of course. Everybody trying to high move, but nobody trying to move high. So true, brother. You're so right. Okay. Did I do good? I think I did good. Does Aaron have enough vulns to fight this guy by himself? I think he does. Ouch. I didn't even realize we doubled. That's kind of nice. Okay. Thankfully, Sis is a stupid, broken, idiot unit. Oh, that's a very funny way to move. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's solve the easy problem. What's worth more to me, a Vuln use or a Silver Lance charge? Probably a Silver Lance charge, so... we can just, enemy phase. Being Sis is stupid and broken, I agree. Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, let's, I guess just Vuln and, put up the Steel Lance. And then this situation, what do we got? It's just these cabs. I think Kachi just has to run away, which is fine. I think we just avoid everything here. Yeah, very easily, actually. Was that a wyvern I saw? Yeah, this game's pretty fucked up. I want Sis to not kill everything for a second. But it's a society, so, you know, it's a little rough. But I guess Drug takes the hit and so does Marth, so like... let's see. I'm gonna once again just use this state to check movement ranges, because if I put Marth here, then we can still escape the range easily. Did you do anything funny in Sacred Echoes? I don't remember. I don't think so. So much of that run is such an insane blur to me, genuinely. All I remember is Jenny. Jenny being boss and summoning chat. Everything else, and I was, I think, homophobic because I let Leon die 3 times, I believe? I think that was what happened. Ready to roll, yeah. So much of that run is a blur. I can't wait until I get to the highlights in 8 years. But that'll probably never happen, unfortunately. But it would be a very fun one to try to do highlights of. Oh, we have a fresh steel bow, too. Whoops. I shouldn't have used a... Oh, no, that's from him attacking me. That's funny. If I just held off on forging this... I mean, it's really not that big a deal. I'm obsessing over very, very silly things. But you get it. These guys... I don't even... Are they just gonna go through the forest? Probably not. They're probably gonna want to come around this way. Can't just call Horn a steel bow, he's more than his weapon. I think I disagree. 9 months since the last highlight, when's your due date? That's rough. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Right now I want to prioritize getting the FE8 thing ready over editing. But also, yeah, tomorrow. Might as well get some cav effective action here. Let's grab the lady sword out of the convoy so we have it. Just in case she needs to do something, which is unlikely. The joke is pregnancy. Oh, I understand. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Remember joking that the next highlight video would be my birthday present because when you announced it coming out, my birthday's January 30th. Yeah, I was genuinely feeling like I was close to being happy with it around then. It wasn't like that close to done, but I sort of knew what I wanted in my head, and the edits that I had left were not very complicated, so I thought it would be a quick project. And then 2 things happened that ruined that. One was just life, which has been consistently a problem. Oh, you know, I know, you're good. But one was just a lot of shit getting in the way, my free time going in the toilet. But the other thing was also just scope creep, because I just had a billion more ideas that I really wanted to do for it, and like, it just kept getting bigger. I'm still really proud of what I have so far, and of what I want it to be, but it's been very tough to get back into, just because I hate editing in short bursts is really the problem. Like, it's not like I have 0 free time these days, but I don't have, like, 5 hours free, which is really how I prefer to edit, in huge chunks, where I can really, like, zone the fuck out and think about nothing but editing until my body breaks down and my partner has to bring me food because I forgot to eat. That's when I get my best work done, and I haven't been able to do that, and that's really been the problem. Also, I have these save tiles, I might as well use them for more ethical resetting if something goes wrong here. Oh, whoops. Is that okay? I think that's okay. I think everything's fine. Let's get a good old-fashioned catcher kill, probably, if she can do it. I mean, editing is a form of... No, it's not the pan and coke thing. It's, I genuinely just love doing it that way. And I have ADHD, and I hyperfocus very badly. But no, that is just how I get my work done. It might not be the best practice, but drop a teaser for the episode after the one you're working on just to fuck with people. Every Christmas you get a teaser for the next episode, no matter what real episode I'm on. That's a really good idea. Alright, I guess if Marth fucks this up, Gordon can come in and handle it. Because that hit rate's not great, but we've got other options. Cool. Okay, that's, what's the button to... There we go. Yeah, it's just the wyverns. And they'll all start moving in one group. Which is fantastic. Teasers for Sacred Echoes by the time next one comes out, yeah. Okay, let's put a weapon back on you. I might not want everyone to move in like this. I don't know. Because here's the problem, right? They're all gonna move in. I guess one thing we can do is try to bait them in, like, separate groups. So, like, at the same time, we can have Aaron pull this guy somewhere on the left and just fight him one-on-one, which I think he can do. At least with a Vuln, he can definitely do it, right? Because with an axe, he can strip him of 2 damage. So he'll have 23 attack and 11 speed. We have 12 defense. Yeah, I'll just refresh his Vuln, and he can definitely do that. But at the same time, we need to make sure we force this guy to go down. We should block up time for a stream, then edit instead. I've considered doing that, but I really don't want to miss weekly streams again, especially after taking such a sporadic, such a period of sporadic schedule inconsistencies. It would feel real bad to me. So I kind of need it right now. Just let it be consistent. What's going on? Okay, these guys have 11 speeds, like, fine. I guess Cecile Lady Blade is one thing. Lady Sword? She only has 24 defense, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she can't do it. That sucks. Editing stream, the simplest solution. I have considered that, but my editing process is so fucked up. No, like Saturday. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to add a stream to the schedule when I have other things that... If I find myself having the time to be able to add a stream to the schedule, I will instead dedicate that to, like, either editing or the FE8 stuff. For sure. Okay. I think the way to do this is going to be Sis on the fort. Or can Sis live the boss plus a guy? 25 attack? Probably not. 15 plus... Oh, shit. Okay, Sis can go hard here, actually. Because Sis can stand, like, here. Right? Yeah, this tree here. This one. This tile. And do big damage to both guys. That'll be real helpful. I guess we need Warren close by to just be another bow user. Sometimes I forget that he's called Sis and think you're just affectionately referring to someone as Sis. I wish that's what I was doing. Unfortunately, no. Okay, yeah, so Sis is going towards the middle. Gordon also in the middle, because I think he's going to be our boss killer, probably. Marth also probably in the middle. You need healing. I guess... Wait, does Cord beat this guy one-on-one? No way, right? 25 attack? No, you're gonna do 20 damage to him. And that Court only does... Yeah, no. Not even with Vuln spam. He does not do that. Okay. So you're just gonna be one in the crowd here. Court belief is off the charts. I'm so excited for Court to pop the fuck off. I know it'll happen. Nothing can shake my unwavering faith in him. And Ryan's pretty cool too. I don't think you're supposed to get skill and defense. I don't think that's what happens. But fair enough. We need a fresh Vuln for Aaron. Who's got it? I guess Marth handed over. Alright. Aaron's gonna go over there and bait the guy. It really is a Sacred Echo sequel. The healer is leveling defense. Oh, fuck. Oh, not again. Oh, no. Okay, Sis is gonna go on this tile with the fuck axe. Someone can fight this guy. Right, so Seal unfortunately can't make an enemy phase. Luke can? I'm pretty sure, right? He's got 30 physical bulk? Yeah. So he can be the one to go here. Our archers are at the ready. I don't know who's gonna fight this dude. I guess Katria could also peel him off as well. Does she beat him one-on-one? She doubles him. 26 attack. On 8 defense, 18 she takes. So even after a Vuln, she's taken 10. She's at 12 and she gets killed, yeah. If Militia's gonna be the healer to surpass the boss, will that make her the big boss? If she surpasses the boss. It's a pretty big if. But perhaps. Okay, I don't think anyone can solo this guy, so we're gonna have to just deal with him at the same time. Which I think just means, like, Court on the fort. Because any opportunity for Court to pop off is a happy time in my book. And we sort of, like, no matter what, I think we have to find, like, a sweep of everything in one turn, so having the squishies nearby doesn't even really matter. Because it's not like the units that are about to take a shitload of damage are going to be able to get out anyway. So it's sort of just like, we figure it out or we don't. I'm really scared of, like, actually going into a range here, so I'm also going to save state just for peace of mind. I think everything else is basically ready to go. Cecile will save when we're ready. I guess I want to make sure that everyone's really, like, in range to do their attacks as we need them to. This should be good. I think that's a... Voiceless crowd doesn't back down. Holy shit, Macer. Jesus Christ, these ranges. I think I want to just fight him in the corner. What the fuck? Oh, that was the range. Whoops. Good thing I made that just in case of fuck up save state. Because now everything's gonna move, right? And be real bad. Wait, that's like fine. Hold on. Maybe we can work this out. We might be able to work this out. We got a lot of bows. And by a lot, I mean, I think 3. Nine damage with the Lady Sword. I'm gonna load that state, actually. Imagine being called Rummel. Is it Rummel or Rummel? Or Rummel? Or fucking dork. Yeah, I'm gonna load that. Oops. Fun fact, there's a Rummel fanfic on AO3. I would not recommend reading it. Got it. Alright, this is the turn where we're going to be doing the thing. So, Luke goes here, fights the guy. Sis goes here and pops off against multiple foes. Cord fights a guy on a fort. Everyone else kind of just get as close as you can while still being flexible to move. This should be fine. Sure. Okay. I was really expecting a crit there for a second. I just really felt it. Wait, did he block the other Draconite with his random movement? I love this deterministic game. At least Cord's here. God, where would we be without Cord? Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil and stupid. That would have been such a big deal if that attack could have happened. Thanks. Thanks. Pretty cool. Look at you, go Cord doing 7 damage. He's so good! He's so real. You can easily edit that battle then to add the freedom motif. Ooh, is this... This is just Gordon boss kill. I think that's what has to happen first. Yeah, because it's the only way to get this guy down in 1 attack. Oh, and then we can trade the steel eel. Warren can use the steel eel. I don't know if he kills the guy with it, but... like, we might as well. That's pretty cool. Epic Gordon boss kill. Epic Gordon defense level. Gordon hype moments compilation. Let's see it. I mean, I didn't get the moment I called out, but I'll take HP, strength, speed on fucking Gordon. That goes a little hard. Okay, and I don't believe this will kill with the Seal Eel, but, like, it'll do me some pretty good stuff. You got the 2 archer stats, true. Gordon, my shit. I fear that I don't have the manpower I thought I did here. Okay, Sis can get a kill. That's good. I think that's what we need. We need Sis to go kill the man. Okay. Now Warren has his pick with the Seal Eel. Oh, you want to see some shit? Hold up. So we could get a Warren kill, but Warren fucking sucks. So actually, he's a Jagan. For the real fucking star of the show. See, look at that hit rate. That's not very good, right? But we can rebuild him. Now it cannot go wrong. Thanks, Cord. Holy shit! You could tell me you modded Warren into the game and I wouldn't argue. Oh god, he definitely does feel like he's not supposed to be there. He's just sort of existing on this map. Wow, that's damage right there, huh? I'm actually a little worried about still having enough to take this guy out. Hold on. Drag, if you don't hit this, I'm just gonna start screaming and crying and... There we go. Glad you guys didn't have to see me like that. Okay, Marth has a perfectly accurate finisher on this dude, and I do like to see Marth kills, so... I guess just, I think Katria to chip him down, right? Or does Marth just have it? And Marth needs 3 damage of help, which is perfect. Pretty cool. Just hit this shit, please. Told you some of the most forgettable units in general. Yeah, Book 3 was funny. Especially because, like, they added Warren, but they couldn't fit fucking Cord. I'm a little mad about that, personally. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I was about to say, yeah, he hasn't missed strength again, but he hasn't... Oh my god. Are you suffering? I know I said it here a few years ago, but this is my first Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm doing alright, actually. Level 12 having the 3 Glup Shiddos and also rank the 1 Shiddo who didn't turn up the first time. Just a whole gaggle of Shiddos. Why am I mending? Nothing matters. I guess we can bring this guy back to the group. Like, I don't think I even need to heal, really. Because this guy, yeah, he does 9, so... I don't need to waste the Vuln. Use my Glorious Queen Malice. Isn't she... She's from a Gaiden chapter, right? Probably, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't she have, like, weirdly good bases? Or something? I don't recall her situation. I have 0 explicit plans about the team long-term, unless it's a unit that is on my screen right now that I can conceive of. I don't have the object permanence to tell you whether or not I'm using Malice. Warren's one of the love interests? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I really know so little in general. Okay, now he has to heal, unfortunately. Whatever. Oh, this might be a Cord kill, hold up. I mean, I don't really want to give him any levels until he's in his proper class, but levels are levels, you know? Might get some stuff. That's incredible. Catch you for Chris. Aaron, I really would like it if you just stopped fucking up. I'm looking at Mouse's personal stats and all the numbers besides luck are 1 or 0 or -3. Holy shit. That's incredible. Okay, never mind. Let's get Big Gordon Chip and then like either Marth kill or Cord kill. I mean, Gordon could get the kill, but that's fine. Maybe I do want the kill on Gordon, actually. Can Cord chip? He can. Holy shit, he's so good. I guess why waste the fuck X if he's just chipping? You telling me a Sistine built this chapel? I think so. That's what I seem to recall. Hell yeah, Cord. What do you got for us? Speed is really nice, yeah. Alright. Gordon, do you have it? No. I mean, I could toss him the, steel bow, but let's just see if we hit this. Okay, alright. We hit it. Okay. And we leave. Where's Ryan? Does Ryan have any more healing to do? We could get him one more heal out. Just for the road. Or I should probably conserve my stuff a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Marth, leave. Early Lind with Aura is so funny. I think it's funny that this game does a better job of mixing up its own cast than, like, Rev. Oh right, the title drop. And the the expo dump. What if Linwood was in Rev and nobody acknowledged it? I don't really know how to... what if? Sure. I love that that's the thing that pushes Marth over the edge. Like, jeez, and she was crying? Shit's getting real bad. It's really she did 2 exclamation points again. That's a little upsetting. She never cries. Yeah, no, she would never. Go to the Avatar creator and name him Lind. Alright. What am I doing? That's not admirable. That's not... It's not good. Aww. I hate this part so much. Are they gonna keep doing this? What is the point of this? What? Are they telling me to work on certain stats? I can't do that. It's Fire Emblem. What do you mean? Do I even have a skill issue? Kinda. But it's because I switched to pirate, dude. Give me a break. What are you talking about? It's really funny if your numbers are bad. Can your numbers be bad? I guess if you're playing 0%. Okay, Linda's here, and she has funny, very funny buttons to push. Like, Jesus Christ. You want to just switch back, dipshit? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, well, hold on. Priorities. First of all, the reason I'm playing this goddamn game is for this motherfucker. He's here. It's him. It's exactly what I wanted. You're a criminal? Listen, dude. You can't give me an axe fighter with a magic growth innately that his brothers don't have distinctly and expect me not to use it. They gave it to him. And his starting class has a negative magic growth. So he has 0 magic growth in the class you get him in, but he has secret magic if you tap into it. You know, it's like what Three Houses was supposed to be. He's got a budding talent in magic. Am I supposed to just not use that? What are you talking about? He's an Engage Anna archetype. Listen, this guy's gonna pop the fuck off. He's just like Felix, exactly. Wait until you get Black Magic Crit plus 10. Then he's gonna really start doing some crazy shit like you've never seen before. Okay. They wanted to make him a mage. I screamed as I dragged off into a padded cell. I remember, Cameron, I saw you say in the Discord that she's supposed to be a Cav. I should make her a Cav. That's a really shitty skill set, actually, but this does otherwise seem pretty good. And I don't really see what else she would do well. Cavtria, you're so right. Yeah, this seems like the only thing for her to do, kinda. Yeah, it just kinda seems good. Catria's wife material? I mean, she's Cav material, that's what we're trying to stay on top, please. It's a seal too. No, she's like way better, isn't she? Hold up. Let me anti-Marth be like, Catria. Here, look at. She's got 2 more strength, 4 more speed, 3 more luck, 5 more defense, and 5 more HP. That is fucking absurd. Oh, to imply she's better? You know what? Yeah, I guess so. I guess the sequel's better. Yeah, she is in fact pretty bulky. Is she my highest defense now in that class change, other than my pre-promote? I guess so, yeah, she's tied with Sis. And she can Lady Sword now, too. So I think Cecile just hits the bench. I guess Luke? Like, let's see. Rhodey sucks. Knight Warren? Hold on. What are you talking about? That's the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'll put him there to get him out of the class slot, just in case someone else wants it. Yeah, I think Cecile's definitely on the bench. Drog seems pretty bad. I mean, his speed and strength are okay. He probably grows them, but, like, I don't think I have room. Warren's just shitty 5 points, yeah, but 5 points is, like, actually good, even. It's kind of stupid, kind of crazy. Yeah, the night bases are a little insulting, a little fucked up and stupid and evil. Alright, I'm gonna do the... Wait, do I not have any How's Everyone? How's this work? Oh, we do. What? Well, you're gonna dry out your skin, first of all. If you keep bathing like that. Ryan and Sis 1, Luke and Sis 1, Gordon and Ryan. Is this the one that... let's read it, hold on. Drug is actually kind of really fucking good, by the way. Perhaps. I don't like that he... he's just calling him brother. He has a name. What? It just... It just kind of ended. Alright. Hi. It's gonna keep getting me. Sis the Wise. Man, you're pretty crazy. You're already so skilled? Well, Jacob was just fucking telling me that I'm not, actually. That was his only feedback for me. Wait. He knows, he really internalized it. Who finishes first? Wait, what did he just say? We'll have a competition to see who finishes first? Listen, buddy. We're alright, but I'm not... We, like, just met. I don't... Oh my god. What's the opposite of a chaser where that's the first thing you say to every cis person you meet? I thought you hated training. Is that his personality? I don't know anything. A fleer? That sounds right. That's such a rude thing to say. Buddy, you're the one... Okay, I'm all over the place with the tone now, Luke. What are we fucking talking about? What? I hate this game. I know this is a fan translation. But Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? With a smile on his face. Yeah, we are now officially cishet. That's so fucking crazy. I know it was a different time when this game came out. Not to give credit to anyone, but like... We're already, like... Fire Emblem's not great with rep, right? So I'm not gonna say I expected it to be great. I didn't expect Chris to be bi, canonically. But I did not expect the game to tell me the sexuality of my self-insert character. That's fucking phenomenal writing right there. That is how you make a product for everyone. That's just good shit right there. Thank you. Oh, and that's just it. We just walk away after. Oh my god. I'm not gay, neither am I, then they kiss. First canonically straight Fire Emblem character. Maybe? Yeah, probably. I don't... I guess so. Everyone else you could probably assume is bi. Until proven otherwise. Oh, maybe that really is his name. See, Ryan's got a name. My hand kind of hurts. That's because you've been using a staff the whole time. That's not a... Imagine, he's like, my skill with the bow has improved, he's like holding a staff completely, like, dead serious. Just like, I've gotten so good at this, brother. I really know what I'm doing with a bow now. That bow may not be suited to you. Trying to let him down gently. It's not a bow. Luke's the first closeted character. Alright. This one's probably just Expo dump, right? That's actually cute, because, like, here it's not just like, did you play FE11? It's actually, like, lore of what they were doing between. That's kind of neat. It's so funny Mathis is part of the Julian and Lena conversation. You should have a lot of allies from the previous war. It's weird you make me your best friend. Oh, did they say Macedonia instead of Macedon? That's funny. And this is just, do you remember what we're doing? That was completely pointless. Seeing as Sis saved Marth's life and the rest of his allies fucked off, that does make some sense. I guess so. They did all kind of have, like, shit to do, but yeah. Alright, do we need a second healer on this map? Is that a good idea? Probably not. I think we're fine. Just might have to chug some vulns. Let's probably buy some. Also, do we want to forge another bow? I think that the first question is forging before we buy anything. These guys, I believe they're all, yeah, they're still level 1s, the same stats as the last chapter, so same one-shot thresholds, I think. Would you have a second healer, Luke? I guess, at this point, I haven't really fed him enough to be a big project unit, because, like, we got Sis, we got Catria's gonna be a training project, Marth's doing really well, Gordon's doing well. I've not been really prioritizing kills for him. He could definitely still catch up if we decide we want him to, but it probably would not be a terrible idea to ignore him and move on to other units, especially, like, Cord's here now. Like, what kill would I give to Luke when Cord is here? So yeah, maybe he should be our second healer after Ryan. Bow Flunky's probably worth more than a healer. That is a good point. Especially on this map. At least for this map. Oh, right, I'm only bringing one bow right now. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, let me... Second healer takes valuable XP from Ryan. This is true. I guess, I mean, between the two of these guys, Draug is kind of just a lot better, isn't he? I did want to bring Luke along, but I don't know if I care enough, especially now that he's... like, that support didn't really encourage me much. But I guess we gotta see where it goes, right? But he's just a straight-up worse unit than Draug. Benching Luke as soon as he comes out, curious. Okay, never mind, he's getting the fucking bow. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, we got a Thunder. That's pretty cool. That's D rank, right? Oh no, that's E. Wait, what are the stats on Fire? Five and 100 hit versus, what, 6 and 90 hit? Yeah, sure. We'll just, whoops, do that. That should be good enough. Probably still want Draco, for sure. That just seems like what you do. Ryan's our healer, Luke is a flunky archer, Gordon's the real archer. We got the fuck axe. We have another spare axe now. And we're not at steel axe rank yet, but might as well hold on to those. Forge for Cord. I think the thing is, he's not like... He's just gonna be feeding kills for now. So he doesn't really need a forge, because it's not gonna change his performance that much, right? I think the better forge would probably be like... a fresh iron bow or something to help Luke do bigger chip to the guys. Continued discrimination of gay archers. No, I need redemption on that front, actually. So he definitely needs to come along. We also can forge, like, the Silver Lance or something, because sometimes that needs a little more might. Or, like, the Rapier, maybe? I think that's a good option sometimes. Like, what's... Oh my god, I'm so bad at menuing. Holy shit. How much does it cost to forge this? It's a little steep, probably not worth it. I mean, there are a bunch of calves, but I think we can handle them in other ways. Lady Sword's very expensive to forge, but could be good. Could just do another steel bow. Although no one can use it right now, actually, because I've only got one person with D-bows. I don't understand why they made Rapier so expensive in both 11 and 12. It vibes. You know. Oh wait, this is dirt fucking cheap. What the hell? I was expecting Path of Radiance. I'll be honest. Fire's probably even cheaper. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me buy a fire real quick. And we can compare the... Because I'll want one eventually anyway. I think they're very cheap. Telios Trauma, yeah. Yeah, wait, what the hell is this? Oh my god, wait, okay. Thunder has only one more might and 10 less hits. So, like, what's... Let's say... What's the comparison here? Fire also has a few more uses. So, like, if I want to have something with, like, 7 might and 100 hit, that costs me 1,000 on the Thunder. Okay, I think forging the fire is going to be worth more. I guess I wouldn't really need to do hit on the Thunder, but whatever. I think I just want this. Oh my god, it's only $50 for each point of crit. Alright, I think that's what we do here. This is what has to happen. We could... Obviously, forging an iron bow would be considerably better in this situation, but... Consider... Fuck you. You're such a mess. Listen. It's for Cord. It's Cord. 10%? 10%, no, you're right. 10%. Cording time. I'm at the 2 crit, also fair, yeah. It's 10% magic, dude. You gotta lean into it, though. But yeah, it's necessary. When it only costs $50, you gotta do it. Is it just the 10%? I'm happy with just the 10%. And then watch he breaks this shit before he ever hits a point of magic. It's gonna be great. Can I have a heart for Cord? Absolutely, dude. With, like, a space? Maybe, like right at the end? Like that, like as much space as possible. That looks pretty stupid, I like that. Yeah, alright, cool. Is this okay? Absolutely, dude. Alright, that's just wonderful. That's just fantastic. 12 hull attack, just for Cord. Pretty good. Pretty good unit. He's gonna pop the fuck off. So is Cord just your Rocher? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I love him dearly. I think he's... He's my favorite. He's my stupid little Warbow. My Scrimblow. My Glubshido. My son, my boy. He's just good. He's just a swell guy all around. We need... anyone else need anything? Did you use Cord in FE3? I think so. Oh no, FE3. I used him in FE3. He's in FE3 Book 1, isn't he? Or no, did he get trimmed? I forget. Honestly, it's such a blur. Arcanea games just don't stick with me. I did play FE3 Book 1, yeah. If Cord was there, I'd promise you I used the shit out of him. Your goat isn't an FE3 whilst mine is. Think on that. I will think on it. I'll think on it carefully. I'll let you know what conclusions I come to. Why don't I just have some more Vulns in the convoy? Oh, you can't buy Vulns, huh? Those are more precious than I thought. Okay. Oh, she should probably have... Do I have another Steel Lance? I do. She has the Lady Sword if she's ever desperate for hit. So I'm fine having the more varied Lance options. Like, I could keep the Iron Sword just to avoid hoarding the Lady Sword, but that's pretty extra. Oh, that's really funny. I forgot, yeah, you don't get the whole Wolfguard. They're there, right? They show up as enemies in a chapter, don't they? But you just can't recruit them. Alright, what is happening on this map? Abducted princess. Oh right, Pala's gonna show up and fuck around. Oh, there's a shop where you can buy steel weapons, right? Okay. But I kind of have too many of those. Okay, let's read together what the fuck these wyverns do. Okay, the one with a droppable silver lance, is that the guy over here? Yeah. This dude is linked to... Wait, does not move until a player unit is in range of at least 2 of him or the second or 4th westernmost or second easternmost 3 Draco Knights. What? This is the wiki being stupid, not the game, but it's also the game actually a little bit in this case. At least 2 of him or the second or 4th westernmost. Second or 4th? You mean these 2? Just say the 2 nearest to him. Or second easternmost 3. Draco Knights? What does that mean? That's not possible to parse. Second easternmost 3 Draco Knights? This group? Is that what that means? Second easternmost group of 3? It's just a group of 3. That's so fucking stupid. I hate this wiki. This is the good wiki. So you're telling me that these 2 groups... Easternmost 2? Easternmost 2? Oh, that's these guys. Okay. I think all it's saying, in way too many words, is that this group of 6 wyverns is one group of linked AI. Where if you're in range of at least 2 of them, you'll get hit. Okay. The other groups... Where's Silver Axe guy? Master Seal guy, okay. This guy starts moving turn 8, that's it. Not linked to anyone else. What about these guys? Okay, these guys... Oh, right, so this is a very strange... So it's not, they're not in a double targeting AI, it's just that... They start moving turn 8, or... They start moving unprovoked if any of these guys move, or the Master Seal guy moves. But if you attack the Master Seal guy, I don't think this group activates. That's the weird quirk of it. It's like this weird non-mutual linked AI. I think that's the part that fucks me up a lot. Is like you can fight the Master Seal guy and it won't activate these 3. But these 3 do activate on turn 8. And... Or no, it's the other way around, I think? Yeah, you know, I got it completely wrong. If you fight Master Seal guy, these 3 activate. But if you activate these 3 independently, it doesn't activate Master Seal guy. But Master Seal guy moves on turn 8 anyway. Shut the fuck up. Like... That a bunch of calves are linked to Mathis. I don't care about that. This other thing that sucks about this chapter is just that it's just the wyverns. Like, there's just not much of a chapter here. That's the kind of thing that sucks. It makes sense that I want to press you to a certain point. But, like... It's just because there's nothing else in the chapter, that's such a weird kind of pressure. Because, like, why not just fight them turn 1? Like, it's the only task you have to complete in the chapter. Like, it's the whole thing. It's kind of quirky. So you just want to do, like, this group, and then you have 8 turns to handle them. But if you do this group starts, I guess, is the problem, right? Now, maybe this is more complicated than I had to work with Overclock I made. Yeah, no, you're right. So if I fight this group, I guess what I want to do is fight this group then, really, first. Because they're not going to get anyone else to start moving. Whereas this group is going to cause this group to start. And I don't want that to happen right away, I don't think. Wait, where's the thief? There's a thief? Where's the thief? Hi. Right, Pella just has to kill this guy, right? Or else Julian dies. Yeah, I think that's just a requirement. Oh my god, you have to complete the chapter in 38 turns with the Gaiden. But only if you let someone die in the prologue. That's so weird. If you didn't let anyone die, then you just get it. What happened? Why do you hate YouTube? Okay, I think this is another case where it's going to be easier to just experiment than it is to figure this out first. Build, but with a K. Oh my god, yeah, kill gets taken out. It's so stupid. Just as a word in general. Very dumb. Okay, 26 and 25 attack. Is that just like, can Chris just do that? Is Sis just built different? Oh my god. We can just fight 2 wyverns at once. Why can we just do that? I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to just do that, but we can just do that. I love that Mathis drops his vuln just in case you have to kill him. Or want to, because you might just want to. Okay, does our boy here fight this guy by himself? Looks like it. 25 attack. We take 13. We can at least pull him to the group if we have to. Because he's just, like, independent of any linked AI shenanigans. Although, if these guys are going to start turn 8, we might not be able to do that in time. But he's also going to move turn 8, so we kind of gotta. So I guess there is meaningful pressure here. Yeah, I'm seeing the big picture, the big puzzle now, the more I try to figure out a plan. Wait, no. No, hold on. Where's the guy that drops the iron axe? That'll help me sort this out. Okay, no, I'm wrong. This group, I think... Okay, it's actually easier than I thought. Never mind. I got myself turned around here. I thought this group was going to start moving. No, this group of 6 that I have highlighted right now, they won't move at all until you activate their group targeting AI. If you don't want to deal with them, just don't. Until you're absolutely ready and the whole map is calmed down. That's how I think it works. So in that case, yeah, we can just send Aaron over there to get the guy. But we also might as well wait. Yeah, I mean, I think it's time to just hit start. Lynn's gonna go bathe. Linde. It is Linde, right? That is how you're supposed to say it, I think? Or no? I actually have no idea. No, I know it is. I just think it's funny that there's like a when you have no how's everyone charges, that there's still a line, and it's Linde taking a bath. It's Pala, actually. Fuck off. She has to do this. Then what are the calves start spawning like right away. Yeah, turns 2, 3, and 4, 1 Cavalier. Linda. I guess that makes more sense, yeah. How does she fight this guy safely? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, because she one-shots him with the Silver Lance. So she can do it on turn 2, and then enemy phase a cav, and then fly left. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, and then as for over here, we want to not be in any of these ranges. Or I guess we could be in one of them. So, like, we can unmark this dude, I don't know. And we want to be in range of at least 2 of these guys. So just not this dude. These guys both reach that forest down there. Oh, that's perfect. And I think we'll just keep using the fuck axe. And everyone else just get out of range, I guess. Whoop. Revealed. And, like, I'm not gonna break the arrow spade or anything, but I guess we want Martha to start heading over that way. And Aaron as well. This game always fucking gets me like this. What do you mean? What do you... What? This is why this is the chapter where I fucking quit this game. What do you mean? That's how they're supposed to work. What did I do wrong? Is this not... What? I don't get it. I'm in range of 2 of them. Aren't I? Huh? Scared of the cis aura? I guess. I'm not sure if it matters in this case. I think we can afford to just do it. Wait, is the Silver Axe guy not linked? Okay, hold on a second. Is that real? Is it that stupid? Is this guy not part of the link? How do I know from the wiki which fucking guy they're talking about? The wiki format's also just, like, wrong, I think. Like, it doesn't have the number of Draco Knights with silver lances correct. I mean, silver axes. Like, it says there's 1 of these guys, but there's not. There's 2 right here. Oh no, he's like way down. What the fuck? Oh my god, the organization of this is terrible. Or maybe it's in movement order? I don't know. Oh, this guy's not part of the fucking link? Oh my god, it's literally... Jesus Christ. Dude, does this tree work? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do this real quick, just see. I know I have shit to do still. I guess I'll just let them... I'm just gonna let them start moving on turn 8. I don't even give a shit, to be honest, at this point. Like, I guess it doesn't matter. Those wyverns aren't real. That sounds right. Or I think getting this guy to move is gonna get the one of the guys... I don't fucking know. At this point. How much do you do to Marth? You have 25 attack? Marth doesn't really give a shit, right? He takes 16 and then heals. Yeah, he can actually fight that guy. We have our archers over here. I'm gonna have Katria go over that way, I guess. I truly do not fully understand what's happening at this point. Okay. I missed their too distracted. Because I was too distracted. Wonk. Okay, yeah, now he's doing it because we baited the other guy, I think. That's a big juicy cord kill right there. This is stupid. Cool dodge also. Oh, that actually wasn't safe, but I already don't respect the chapter enough to, like, mulligan that and go back and figure out a better plan. I'm taking my dodge and moving on. Fuck that. Does she actually need to escape, or can she, like, sit here and vuln? Oh, no, she definitely can't. Never mind. Silly question. She kind of has to leave. Skillful dodge. Jagan better have seen that shit. Alright, Cord. You have accuracy on all these dudes? Kinda. God, I genuinely can never tell if I'm looking at global ranges or not. Oh, I still had that guy marked, that's why. Alright, Cord gaming. I guess I want to use this just for the accuracy, even though it's... Actually, no, I've got enough cleanup crew here. Let's not waste my forge. He'll hit an 86 because he's Cord and he's cording all over those guys. She wants to find a place where the wyverns won't go for her and she can't be touched by calves. Yeah, that makes sense. She can also probably just kite them all the way left, right? Like... Because they have, what, 9 movement? So from this tile, she should be good. I don't even know which fort they come out of. It might be this fort for this turn. But she should be alright. And the next turn she can get into a water tile. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they'll have to go that way. Marth's still not in range to get attacked there. That's cool. Let me finish up these hits first, actually. Just make sure we land all that shit. I don't think I'm using Linda. She's, like, good, probably, but... Like, Cord is too important to me to make room. I could, but... For now, let's try to keep feeding Luke, see what he does. But I'll probably use both, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, sure. In hindsight, I kind of wish I gave the XP to Sis, but whatever. Still pretty cool. Cord does need a tutor, I've been hearing. Oh my god. Okay, these guys, right, they're still on their linked AI shit, and I don't want to activate them because they're linked to this group. So there's just no reason to engage in that until Pal is safe. She gets carried by her tomes and kind of owns her a bit, but hits the low speed cap and switches to being 11 Master Gamer. That's a pretty funny unit arc, honestly. I'm down with that. Yeah, I guess even if... Alright, Aura isn't exclusive to her. I don't remember who else can use it, but I guess anyone, that because it's just that it has to be B rank. which is kind of hard to reach, I guess. I don't remember if you get anyone else that can just use it. And, like, use it well. Yeah, no, I know anyone, I just mean, like, are there any characters that are relevant that will do that? Because the only magic units I remember getting in this game that matter are men. Light magic for women kind of sounds like an ad. It's pretty true. I got so scared for a second that was a reinforcement that wasn't on the wiki. I forgot what she does. Oh, I thought that was Minerva. Right, but she's, like, in a dungeon right now. Sorry, I got, like, triple fucking messed up by that. My death was but a trifle is such a good line. Damn, Michaelis is kind of busted. He can rescue in this game. Goodbye, Goto. Alright, Aaron level. Let's fucking go. Let's see it. That's it. That's him. That's my guy. Michaelis is an aura user considering how much of it he seems to be farming. That's pretty good. I guess she can fight this guy. But, like, why bother, I guess. She can fight him later, too, if she wants. Well, I was thinking, like, Vaughn in enemy phase. I was just looking at the combat forecast for math. Like, just, like, stand here and kill him. But it's something I can do, but why would I also? Alright, Marth can game here. Lady Sword set up a kill for Marth, or Marth set up a kill for Lady Sword? Probably Marth's doing pretty good. I think he can stand to actually set up a kill here. Do I have all the wyverns marked? Yes. Okay. I looked at the situation I said I'd be in, where I insisted I wouldn't need a worse sword. Although she actually wouldn't do enough damage without the Lady Sword anyway, so. Hell yeah. That's quite nice. Alright, the Master Seal is... Is that more for Pala or Sis? Probably Sis, I think. I think Pala can... I mean, early promo Pala probably goes really hard. I know that's kind of like the standard in FE3. But she also seems good enough right now that I should just let her keep growing. Although I guess if you instant promote her, she also gets to work on X rank. I guess the real answer is nobody. I kind of thought that Sis would, like, continue to abuse XP and level faster, but he actually has not been doing that as much as I expected. I wonder, maybe I should just, I should probably stay in this area to fight this group when I, like, bait them at the same time, you know? I don't even know how I should do it, because Marth has to go, like, left, which is stupid and dumb. Just thought about how funny it is that you thought Michaelis was Minerva despite this being a Minerva rescue mission. Listen! Maybe she was rescuing herself, you know? Maybe that's on you for falling into the damsel trope, you know? Game tells me damsel in distress, I'm like, nah, she's got it. But that's just a difference between you and me. So, you know. Maybe take that to sleep with you tonight. It's true, I did compare him to Matilda earlier. I think I do want this group to just be over here. I guess just once Pala reaches the main group, we can just, That's how Matilda dies, by the way. Just assuming she can save herself. Okay, I don't even know what I should do now. I think in my head, the thing is, I failed at this chapter on my own. I failed to have the patience for it. And then the only time I've seen someone actually complete it was in LTC. So in my brain, I'm like, well, Marth has to go. Like, I have to figure out a plan that also works with Marth being over here. But no, I don't. I can just relax. I can just not force myself to do that. Like, we can just handle the calves first, because no other problems on this map are going to force themselves on me. So we can just get everyone together, get into a position where this map's a beta rev map in a way. Yeah, like it's like almost interesting, but then the fact that it's just, you can just do it at your own pace makes everything about it kind of crumble. So yeah, I guess I think I should just end turn spam, like not fuck with these guys until the calves run out, because we're gonna have to fight the calves anyway, so I've got no reason to deal with two problems at once. So let's like regroup over here. I think that's the end of the cabs, or maybe one more. What does .org say? Yeah, turn 5, right? Yeah, that was the last of the cabs. Okay. No more reinforcements rest of the map. They're a little strong. They got a little bit of HP on them. Which is a little nuts. But that's fine, because Ryan's gonna hit every fucking stat here. That's every stat. Yo, he's got a fucking jackpot down the middle. That's kind of nice. Nothing Cord can't handle. You're so right, dude. That's skill. Another healer defense growth? Oh my god. He's getting so crazy. He's almost level 10, so that Master Seal's looking real good right about now. I guess I might as well thin the herd, right? Let's get the front runner. You're such a criminal, oh my lord. Yeah, might as well kill a guy. I did say I want to train Pala too, because I don't want to promote her early, so I should be feeding her a little bit. And then I guess this choke point's as good a place as any, but like they're gonna trickle in so freely. Like we can kind of just do whatever we want with this XP. I feel like that's map design right there. Let's like get everyone into the open field here, so we can do whatever we want with them. Yeah, Ryan's near level 10. You don't want to promote Pally, it works out. How will you financially recover from the Silverlands usage, though? You're right, but also I haven't even fucking used Aaron's yet. Because I'm a gamer. Oh yeah, they say that? Well, I guess she's somewhere to be found then, isn't she? Isn't this, like, not true anymore? I guess it technically becomes true because the tile's covered, right? In, like, a way that you have to cope with, or no? Is it just, like, irrelevant now? Is he just fucking lying to you? He's only heard it? That's fair. I shouldn't have... My expectations were not just. Oh my fucking god, let me see the whole screen, please. They reach this guy. I guess it's not true. Oh no, because this group. Yeah, there's no way you could... Yeah. Okay. I guess I want to feed this to, like, as much cord as possible, for sure. And maybe a little Catria. And have Lind on hand, because Aura probably chips people really good. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny how long it takes to think on this enemy phase start for some reason. Alright, what do you got, buddy? You got 27 attack, that's a pretty big number. Not big enough, you only got 6 defense. That's a weird stat line. I feel like Cavs are usually more defense, less... I guess the defense numbers are just a little low in this game, right? Because the Draco Knights only have, like... Yeah, 9. Whereas FE6, they'd have, like, 13 or some shit. Do you keep thinking Catria is Steel and wondering where Catria is? It's a good trick. Let's see, we doubled the guy with the 6 defense. God, my numbers are too big. They're just too big. We do 15 twice. Hey, that sets up the kill, actually. That's perfect. Oh, I should have healed. Oops. I truly have no plan right now. Whoops, I skipped. Tapping the touchscreen skips, I've learned. And we whiffed when I skipped that shit. Tragic. Alright, now we got a nice little one-tile choke point here. Aaron does face 1% crit. Catria actually does incredibly here. She can suffer from success, so I don't really want to risk that. Do we have a save tile? No, so ethically I cannot save state of use that. I guess we can just unequip her there for a sec. Because Aaron faces 1% crit, so it's like kind of a silly thing to risk. Or she can just go jab, because she'd have to double crit to kill with this, so at least she still gets to, like, get chip XP out of sitting here and set up the kill a little bit for someone else, maybe, or herself. As for here, We need somebody to do some chip. That's some chip. Five. That's a lot of points. Alright, let's see it. 10%. Skill! Hell yeah! Look at that. It's him. It's him and he's here. Five points to get 76 XP. He loves his funny numbers. Crit gonna go crazy. You're right. He's got 3 crit now. That's pretty terrifying stuff. Alright, there's not really a way I can finagle what I'm trying to do over there. So I'm just gonna end a turn, I think. Get everyone in there. And this is our choke point now. This is Fire Emblem. This is Fire Emblem gameplay. And if you look closely, you'll notice something special about the situation here. I think. Hold on. I might not look closely enough. He'll need to use his funny tone. But that's okay. Did Catcher cut the wings off of Pegasus or what? I think so. I believe that's what we're led to understand. Ooh, Marth actually chokes this point because he doesn't kill with the Iron Sword. These guys are all identical, right? That one has less speed. Which matters, actually. 2 chances to crit, so we gotta just make sure we... Well, I can just plug up the hole, right? Yeah. For some reason I thought I had to do it from this tile, but I simply do not. In fact, we can get a Marth kill if we want. But these are level 3 unpromoted enemies, so I'm not really sure why I would try that hard to feed that. It's simply not necessary. I was thinking like I could hand axe the guy, and then Marth could player phase it, and then still choke the point because it didn't take any damage, and I was like, yeah, I can organize that whole fucking charade to do that, but I can also just not do that. That's an equally valid option. Yeah, I think my conclusion so far is that this chapter is easier than I thought, and much worse than I thought in design. It's just pretty stupid, unfortunately. that's what I've learned today, I think. So this chapter's a little fucking dumb. Alright, Marth needs to evacuate. I guess Sis can go there. A glowing review. Alright, I've got a brilliant idea. Hold on. I'm gonna whack that dude. And that's it, that's the whole idea. And I'm just gonna unequip Chris or Sis with just trades. And we'll be gaming. Or actually, maybe I can, like, clean this up. Somehow. No, not really. Cursus, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yes, this is just like okay here if I kill a guy, which Pala can do. In fact, here's what we can do, because this machine's 11 damage on him. Catcher can set Pala up to be safe. And then it just works if we hit both of these. I forgot to unequip Sis for the safety net version of that plan, which could have been really obnoxious. But we're fine. It's just those two guys, right? Yeah. And we don't have to use Silverlands. Okay. So I guess the next thing to think about is whatever the hell is going to happen here. And I don't know what the hell is going to happen there. I truly do not have any clue. I think we're just going to walk Sis back over there and try to stand in two of their ranges. I think that tree works. If I am not getting punked by the wiki again. We just send, like, Sis and the archers back, and they can just do that, and then I think everyone else can bait this group. It's so stupid the save tiles are here and here, where they could not possibly do anything. Oh, okay. That's for her now. Fair enough. Completely valid, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna send the fellas back. I guess this squad just needs to heal up, and they can do it. She heard she wasn't getting the instant promo, so she's speeding the process up. Fair enough, honestly. I'll take it. I'll take the Pala grind in full. Also, there's a guy. You're bored. I guess. I mean, this chapter's really dragging, so... Well, he's got one luck. Kinda looks like a piece of shit, to be honest. Got nothing on cord. C-axis side? Holy shit, no, you're right, actually. Wait, hold on. He's got hit rates. That is actually kind of a big deal, isn't it? Alright, more defense for our healer? Sure. It's not a big deal? Damn. But what if he was a dark mage? Well, then he wouldn't have C-axis anymore. So that's pretty rough. Yeah, that is definitely 6 speed on the fighter base. It's a little uh-oh, a little concerning. Alright, I'm just gonna be a bitch about this, because, like, if I really wanted to, I could run over there with Marth and save state on that, so I'm just gonna use an unapologetic, like, I can come back here, save state, just because I'm gonna fuck something up with the linked AI and everything's gonna go wrong and I'm gonna cry about it. And no one really wants that. Like, if I was playing this shit on console, I would, in fact, march Marth over there, or I guess Pala, and then come back for every attempt, just to not bait the wyverns over there. One thing I noticed, the Axe Bros do have a triangle attack, which means that you can kill a Chapter 15 boss at base, I think. That's fucking awesome. I forgot about that. Do they need to be in a certain class for that to work? Or can you just... Ooh. Yeah, all dark mages. Pretty good. Okay, these guys got 11 speed, 10 speed. Pallet's got 16, so doesn't give a shit. Let's just mark Aerospate. That's the one that's effective, right? Yeah. Mark, let's see. I guess there's not a tile that guy reaches, right? No. But that fellow there. Just want to have Palace start a fight with the guy on the same turn that we bait the others. What's up, Crypt? I think right here is good. Now, I should note, she can't run away from this fight. Let me actually do the math real quick. Because she's going to take a chunk. That's 26 attack from Weapon Triangle Advantage. She's going to take 17 for that. That's a little bad. A Brave Weapon fires off 2 triangle attacks? Holy shit. That's gorgeous. I don't actually know how I want to fight these. I guess there are grounded tiles over there. I could have wait, 14 speed? Ah, shit. If only I knew, I would have reset to roll this guy's speed down. Then Catcher could double him. Yeah, we need 15 speed for that. I mean, she still does, like, she got 20 attack with that. To do 11. That kind of sucks. It's not worth it. I feel like I don't have a good plan for these guys, actually. But that's what the save state's for. I guess Aaron can handle it in the way that Pala can't. People are gonna say I sabotage you for letting you know about Catcher after this one. No, it's okay. It's perfectly alright. Let them come. Alright, this seems valid. Oh, I need to actually... Pala, Gala, and Bella. Oh, game had to think real hard about the not activated linked AI there. I think this tile will work, but I'm not positive. I'm also not sure if these guys are fine here. I kind of didn't really give enough of a shit about this setup. But, like, if it goes wrong... Fucking whatever, dude. You know? I'm a little done with this chapter. Why fuck X? Because we didn't do a great job of iterating on nothing. That's how it is sometimes. They can't all be winners. Okay, cool. Let's just dodge our way out of me having to think about the problem. Turns out this was just normal Fire Emblem all along. Oh yeah, that just straight up would not have worked if I didn't dodge. That's pretty funny. And everyone here survives this guy, right? He's got 11 speed. Are you fucking kidding me? He doubles Luke. He fucking doubles Luke, dude. I could have figured that out. Oh, but there's one that doesn't. So we can leave this guy alive, I think. This still works. We just have to get this guy into range that Chris can one-shot. Or can we just... That works too. Yeah, that's like actually pretty good, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking kidding me? Okay, here's what we do. These guys is promoted, right? So if we just need Luke to hit speed on this level. And then it'll be fine. I'm so good at Fire Emblem. Who gives a shit? Just fucking... Oh my god, sure, whatever. Just push the fucking button. Shut up and push the buttons. I get it. Oh, goodness gracious. That's wonderful, dude. If he didn't come out, he wouldn't have gotten it. Alright, I think we can, I just killed the guy below from next to Gordon after trading the bow, and Luke takes the bow. Luke only has E bows, and that is a forged steel. Yeah. Okay, I think what we can do here, Aaron can drag this guy away and try to win the 1v1. Yeah, this is his first map as an archer. I guess we just go, like, here. And I think the rest of the group just tries to stay out of range for a sec. I mean, we could probably enemy phase this dude. Nah, no one can get over there. Just got 22 physical bulk. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. Oh, Katria, though. Is this guy she doubles too? It is. Perfect. He's gonna do +1 with weapon triangle advantage. It's 26, but I mean, whatever. I don't know if she kills with the Lady Sword, but like, I'm gonna let her do it. And everyone else just, I think, wants to get completely out of enemy range here. Or I guess on the edge of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I just wasn't sure if we were, like, body blocking the range. A little bit. Okay, we do still have safe tiles. Does Paolo want to be in a range here? I don't think she has a spot where she can be in only one range, so we'll just not do that. I'm gonna save state again because I feel like we're gonna fuck up just with the ranges here. I don't want that to happen. Oh, or I could just be not paying enough attention. Wait a second. How much bulk do you have? Cord? Wait, Cord, are you real? No, he's just barely not real. Damn, I thought he might have been real. He's got 24 physical bulk if I heal him. Okay, I literally, I can fix this. I just have to not fuck up the thing I just said I was scared of fucking up. I think this is all I need to do. He also gets doubled details. Oh, I don't like where she is now. She's a little cut off. And can't one-round this guy on her own. But she can Vuln and be safe. God, I can't believe Luke fucking saved himself by hitting speed. I love this guy. Alright, let's set her up, ladies and gentlemen, because apparently it's the fucking Luke show now. 14 damage. Yeah, we can swing that. And that turned into a rev map. Oh, don't worry, this has been a rev map as well. I think this has been quite a rev map. Besides replay this game for watching play it, still ask myself how you're supposed to get everything in Chapter 7 without at least 3 wyverns. Maybe I just suck. Which one's 7? I probably know the one you're talking about. Because I have played FE3. Swing? Chris Luke 1 reference? You're so right for that. The one with Navarre. Oh yeah, that one... I mean, I've seen it done on 0%. I don't think I'll be able to replicate it myself. I do know it's possible, though. I know it's a thing that someone's done. And that's pretty good. Okay, this is actually... I forgot to have good units here. Hold on. We got Aura, though. Okay, here's the problem. Oh, that's actually a really big problem. Hold on. Oh, Palace here. That actually works out pretty perfectly. Because Catcher can come do the job there. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that one. I think it'll be pretty interesting, actually. Okay, how much is Cord doing? Oh, Cord can actually just go take this one. Alright, let's see it. 10%. He's putting on a show, what can I say? We gotta use the tome. That's what the issue was. If you use the tome, you get magic. If you use the thunder, you get everything else. It just makes sense. I'm the fool in the situation. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh my god. It looks like your heart is counting down when using the tome. How is it the only number you got? How is it so perfectly funny? That's just how it goes, man. That shit like that is genuinely why I wanted to start streaming. Because I remember I had moments like... Genuinely, my inspiration for streaming and deciding I wanted to do that was from playing Skyrim. Because I would play Skyrim by myself, and I would take... Like, I'd play it on the Switch, and I would take clips. And I filled up my Switch internal memory with just impossibly funny 10-second snippets of Skyrim. And I was like, shit just happens to me when I play games, huh? I don't know what it is. I don't know how. It's just a punchline magnet or something. Something about me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just punchable, and that's what it is. But shit just falls apart whenever I play games. I don't know if it's something about the way I engage with them, or if it's just God's on my side. But I feel like the funniest possible thing tends to happen to me. I can't even, like, take credit for it. My strength. I feel like it is just things happen to me. Biologically a streamer. Yeah, that's something like that. Okay, we gotta aura farm this dude. Definitely the only option. Yeah, like before we fucking missed a 96 and then hit a whatever % speed growth to save myself. Like, that doesn't happen to normal people playing video games normally. That's just not how it's supposed to work. I don't really know what I did, but that shit just do be happening. Alright, Catchy has to hit a 90 to not eat shit and die there. The small ant luck? I guess so. It's something like that, yeah. Can she get this with a jav? It was actually still a pretty bad position. I guess the real best thing to do here, like the genuine safest play, I think is to fish for this crit. Unless this 3 damage matters. Like, what does she do for 6 damage versus 9? No, it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, we should just fish for the crit. That's, like, the genuine most reliable way to do it, I think. Yep, yeah. Like, what the fuck? I did... I mean... like, come on, dude. I'm not doing anything special. It just happens. Okay, now I think it's just time for Marth's fucking long march. Yeah, you can't even really open the bridge safely. Like, you still have to go around and do it. And you might as well, right? Because you need Julian. You be down to watch some nonsense Soup Skyrim clips? I gotta dig them out somehow. I think they're on my original Switch. And I have since then had an OLED and now the Switch too. So I think my old Switch is like in that dead as fuck mode where I'm gonna have to put it on the charger for like an hour before it'll turn on. It's also dusty as hell. And probably still in a moving box, I think, somewhere. Okay, what's next here? Let me check real quick my cutoff time. Because my girlfriend's coming home at some point. She's out late and I have to pick her up from the train station. I just want to make sure I have time to shitpost on this, because we're definitely done after this chapter. Oh, hi! It's in the drawer? Okay. That's funny, I was... When are you coming home, hon? Oh, you've been texting me? That's funny. Oh, hey, look. Okay. Noted. Sorry, everyone, we're just planning our day, our night, at the end of the stream here. Okay, I got time, is the short of it. That's the part that actually needed to be relayed out loud, is I have time. None of anything I just said had to be said. But, you know. Okay. What are we doing? They call him Mr. Time. It's true. Many have known me. Mathis is really a piece of shit. Wow. Sorry, I interrupted myself by looking at Mathis and being shocked at the numbers. Like, he's just so dog shit, he kind of gagged me for a second. He's got 3 skill, Jesus Christ. Jagan would not like that. Okay, I guess these guys need to come over this way, either way. Although I'm so low on healing, kind of need to Fort of Use a little bit here. Marth needs to start running up. I guess, I mean, can you open the bridge here? Wait, why do people run around? I feel like you can just open the bridge. Like, there's only 4 cabs. And you open the bridge out of the range of the guy. I thought the conventional thing everyone talks about is like, yeah, you just gotta walk around. And you do have to for Julian, but like... Oh, because to recruit me you need Julian, right. But what if I don't care? What if I don't give a shit about Mathis? Is there actually a... I guess he comes with a Jav. I actually want that Jav. I want the Jav. Yeah. No, yeah, exactly, Crisps, yeah. I just... We're going on a long fucking march for a Javelin. But I think once Martha's there, I guess I could still just open the bridge from here. Or I could just handle the entire situation with my flyers, maybe. I don't know. Let me just get the bridge key off of Marth so I have the options. Mathis actually runs up and attacks you at melee range because he's so uninterested in the continuation of his existence. That's incredible. Oh, right, because he's... they just love damage so much in this game. To be fair, I killed him because I forgot to move Julian in range and I was not resetting for Mathis. I mean, you have a free save tile right before you do this, right? But also, still fair. Yeah, I think we're just going to do the bridge key. Which means everyone's going to need to heal up eventually. I just realized I have a smart cursor on. But I guess in this case it's helping me. Because these guys can come back over here. Chat, what would you do if the leader of your army just kind of ran away like this? Yeah, he's just fucking going. On the road again. Just kind of going. Does he know where he's going? Do you think Marth knows his way around the mountain? Like, does he know what the fuck's going on? Or is he just, like, exploring? Marth feels his way. He's operating on sheer vibe. You gotta respect it. Henri Blood. Childlike wonder. These are all valid explanations. It's a very recognizable landmark. Being a huge fucking mountain. Yeah, but like, he doesn't... I guess he knows he has to go around it. But he has no way to know how long the journey is when he starts it. You know? Why'd I wait there? Could you imagine that at the start it was just a really tiny-ass river? Yeah, he's like, this is gonna be easy. Oh, do you mean like they could have just, like, waded across it? Shout across the river, just like, yeah, Julian's with us, we're good. I guess we'll just wait for Aaron to heal up now. Let me save stage because I haven't done it in a second, and this has been really obnoxious. I know there's a thing right there, but shut up. Where does one insert the bridge key? Into the bridge. For stealing Ryan XP. I'm so sorry. Well, there's only so much left to go around. But we got a new men's staff now, so I guess we could just crack this shit open. Yeah, see, you just put it in the bridge. You just hit the bridge button, obviously. You cannot tell if people do not know the bridge keys are actually real. It's just funny that, like, you can insert it anywhere into the bridge. Like, bridge key, bridge key, bridge key, even from here, bridge key. Okay, and I guess, what are we doing? Like, but if you couldn't, you would be mad. No, this is true. This is real and true and valid. I think I can open the bridge key without actually aggroing, right? I'm also losing my voice. So that's another timer on the stream, Jesus. Yeah, we're just good, okay. He brought bridge key back, that's good. I missed bridge key. Alright, so I believe this is a Link AI moment. If I understand what's going on here. At least 2 of the Cavaliers or Mathis, at which point, yeah, the 4 Cavs, including Mathis, are one group of linked AI. So that means the Aerospate will attack, but unless I'm in this range, they won't do shit. Which is also Mathis's range, oh my god. Oh wait, actually, no. How am I... This is so hard to parse. Okay, it's actually like these 2 guys that have basically the same range, because... Yeah, because they can't move around the forest this way, because this is a peak tile, apparently. Wait, what? What? Wait, seriously? These are this is all peak tiles. Okay. That's like seriously limiting the Cavalier movement. That matters a lot. Yeah, sloppy ass game. Yeah, what the fuck? It's the second time a tile's been wrong in a way that, like, seriously matters. It's kind of impressive that both times that that's happened, it's genuinely very meaningful to how units can move. Okay, so, yeah, these 2 have a linked javelin moment. How degen would it be to actually just break the Aerospate? Because I don't want to think too hard. It only has 20 attack. I could soak 3 shots with Sis before you need healing. But, ugh. Marth can get, like, right up in here. I think the only way to get Mathis here is if I do that, which is so stupid. Healing, you say? I know the guy for the job. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. At this point, why not go full Excelblum? Now, does that take up a use if he whiffs? Or are we going to be here a really long time? Oh my god. I need less avoid. Wait, you're a flyer. Hey, you've got a lot less avoid. Well, I put you on the fucking forest again because I'm really smart. Oh, that's 4% crit as well. If he misses, the arrow just comes back like a boomerang. That's... I'm choosing to believe you. I think that's right. Oh my god. Hold on. This is totally worth it, right? This will only increase the viewer numbers. Can this guy just fucking hit me? I'm so sorry. Dude. There we go. C staves, hell yeah. Listen, this is what the game wants of me. It wants Ryan XP. And now he can Master Seal with that defense level. Oh my god. And that everything level a little bit. Alright, that's progress. I don't know if I want to do this. He really is the next Jenny. It's so perfect. This is just... It's just what they want me to do. What's this guy's crit? 5? Okay. It's like Luke can absorb a shot. Player when abusing enemy on a gate for boss XP abuse. Listen, I'm tired. This chapter's beating the shit out of me. And I don't respect it. So I'm doing this. Because this is my alternative. I guess it would be faster to just walk Marth back around than to do this. But don't worry about it. Is he choosing target randomly? Wait, what the fuck? Martha's tired, this is true. Alright, how we doing? Getting there. I think Martha just commanded this from across the river. Yeah, no, he's given out all the orders for this one. This is entirely his original idea. Alright, there we go. Now I think we just gotta get shot 2 more times. Yep, which Sis has the health for. Or the army has no idea what to do when Marth isn't around. Yeah, no, this is what happens when they can't hear Marth. They're taking orders from Sis, yeah. This is what happens. This is what happens when you... Can I say it? So this is what happens when you ban trans people from the military. This is the tactics you're left with. These are the scraps that are serving. Anti-woke DEI and its consequences, exactly. Does Luke even need his HP? Not really, but we're in this deep. You think I didn't let anyone time prologue? Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I would have had to, like, figure this out. Okay. So now this guy's not real. So now we need to make sure that Mathis can't kill himself. I guess, to start, we should be able to force him to Jav, because there's a tile where we can activate the linked AI, and they have to throw Javs. So that's 7, that's 6 less than his displaced with 21 attack. And this motherfucker's only got 10. So, like, anyone can do that. Do you know about the armory? Isn't that, like, not even real in this game? I think I know what you're talking about, but I thought that was, like, just an FE3 thing that they got rid of. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, the mechanic, like, where it actually affects how enemies behave. I guess Aaron faces crit if I do this with him, so we might as well give it a second, let Sis do it. Crypt is the guy in the house telling you about the armory. Okay, I think we can just do this. And we should be able to just, like, form a wall of bulky units that Mathis can't kill or something, because Mathis is kind of a bitch. I think we could figure this out. The other cows might just, like, go for Marth or some shit. But he could probably handle that, honestly, if it's, like, just 2 of them. He could just, like, go onto the 4 with the rapier. I'm not sure. I guess I should have waited and, like, forced that situation. I have a recent state, though. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, they're doing their funny thing. Hello. It's such a weird thing to say about your sister. That's just weird. Like, I get it. It's not like weird sentiment. Just saying it that way. It's like, it's just a little bit of a weird vibe. Okay. Well, he didn't do damage, which is kind of incredible. Our inventories are about to get real messy. Mather. Yeah, dude. Okay, shoutouts to Cord getting doubled. That's pretty cool. Shoutouts to Catrian doubling, though. He's doing so well in life he doesn't understand. What do you mean? It's the only thing the dude has going for him. Right, let's just have Pala take a Silverlance kill, I think. We should make sure that the unit he's gonna go for is someone that can't counter, so just whoever has the lowest defense. which is Lind. Or I guess, like, we could just leave Lind equipped with fire. Which means she could still do an attack. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We gotta... First of all, we just gotta kill a guy. We just have to make a guy be dead. Alright, choose this guy. Yeah, why not? Why not more strength? How much more does he do with the Iron Lance? 3 more. So this is fine. Let's have her set this up for Cord, I think. Or actually... Sorry, I'm at that point where there's too many perfectly valid options, so I'm quite overwhelmed with the decision making. And it's partially because I'm just trying to save the Silver Lance use for no fucking reason. %, heart, 100% pain, 11% able crit when he's near to Kane. Incredible. Okay, I guess... Aura farming time? Using Aura to set up kills for my Forged Tome on my other mage is really funny, actually. Okay, yeah. The only way that he kills Julian is Mathis is if he crits, so that's fine. I guess I've got no reason to risk whiffing and dying. Hell yeah. I guess he'll want to go for, like... He'll want to go for Lind. There's no way he does anything else. Linda, whatever. Just make sure she has the fire equipped. And then we gotta get over there. And now we can just box him in with unequipped units. And Cord will feast in the meantime. I think Julian and Martha have been talking this entire time. We're just kind of awkward over there. They're trying desperately to shout across the river for them to do anything else, I think. God, what a unit. Is he at least working on his lance rank while he's doing this? No, he's not. What a piece of shit. How's this looking? Actually, not that bad. What the hell? Get 6 more damage out of the Silver Lance. Marth can just fight this guy. That's Pretty cool. Future Tech 2 TS can't handle that. I think we might as well let Marth do this. What if Marth ate the fire emblem? I guess he got pretty hungry on the other side of the river, all by himself. Alright. Well, that was really fucking stupid. Thanks for the free jav. I hated that. I just don't want to see him anymore. I just wanted the jav. If he's dead, do I still get, like, the extra cav that I can deploy? You know what I mean? Like, did my class limit still go up? Because I recruited him? That's all I really care about. Probably? Alright. Okay. War crime! Hell yeah, dude. Surely that's worth a magic level. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's like Sonic mocap. Alright, I was just gotten really pissed about what Mathis said, apparently. I mean, fair. Luke and Rook, you're so right. Hold on, can you do it? You can't do shit, actually. It's kind of bad. I wanted him off the jab, actually. Mathis kind of fucked up one last thing before he died. I don't want to risk the crit. Can someone else, like, force him off of it? Oh, whoops. Alright, hold up. Let's get everyone over here. What if Luke kissed Rook? He's not into that. Or at least doesn't want you to think that he is. No one can know which way he swings. Oh, we have a hammer, of course. It's the tool for the job. But it actually might be. Except I'm quite far away from being able to use it. It is C rank, right? Yeah. It's kind of fucked up. Oh wait, I have a mend now. I can fix this with Marth. Who's actually, like, my best boss killer right now? Oh, never mind. C rank, like where the eels are. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're pretty true. This will also switch his weapon. then we can get our mages in there and have some fun as well. I mean, I guess we just hope we don't crit. We do it again. Or I could player phase it. No, that's quite dangerous, actually. We'll let him heal. That's so much healing, Jesus. Alright, I was really expecting a crit. Okay, can anyone safely chip him down? I assume Gordon can, right? Yeah, you got 25, 9, you have 34 physical bulk. Yeah. Gordon can absolutely do it. Just use the steel eel for accuracy. And this is a, I think if Gordon crits and steals it, I'm not that upset about that. Although this has 666 on it, which is kind of funny. But, like, this is 766, which is almost a little funnier. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just, like, saying bullshit. Anyway. If Cord whiffs this, we're gonna have to find someone else to feed it to. But we got options. Like, is Marth accurate? No, not really, actually. Pella? So there's a seal eel, like the seal skills, and it seals your eels. I think I need to go to bed, is my full response to that information. This is actually a really bad situation. I guess Chris can take it if we really have to. Which wouldn't be the worst use of the XP, to be honest. It's okay, because Cord's got it. Alright. One more for the road, come on. We'll take speed. We'll always be having bad speed. Look at that, that's a unit. And he's got Taurus. It's his now. Strength and defense, okay. that's someone else's now. That's probably like Katria's, I don't know. I really like the shards, because inventory management in this game is actually kind of tight. Ain't that the bull? No, that's Kane. Common misconception. What's up? Am I winning? I'm wrapping up, but yeah, I guess so. I don't think I need to buy anything here. We have steels. Steel axe kind of sucks. Steel lance, we have a couple of those. We have too many steel swords. How's Chris doing? Chris is fucked up and evil and stupid. Has 18 strength and 17 speed in chapter 3. And he's level 15. It's a little crazy. Luke hit speed to save his life. Catcher's here. Marth hasn't missed a strength level yet. It's a pretty good group. Cord is here, and he's my son. He's almost at D tomes. So that's something to be proud of. And we got the fuck axe. Cord's the oh my god. My brain is melting a little bit just trying to read. Level 7, level a stat up to 7, and add another up to 6. Also got one up to 5. 776 FE5. Cord's the chosen one. I think that's a wonderful chat message because, one, I just have to believe you because you said so many things just now, and I couldn't possibly vet each one of them, even just within my own memory of the last 5 minutes. So I'm just, yes, what you said has to be correct because I will not entertain the alternative. But also, by the time I get to the next idea in your singular message, I've already forgotten the first. You've just really sent me on a fucking a roller coaster there. And I really appreciate that. It was a good time, start to finish. Would read that chat message again. I'm gonna seize, and then I'm gonna leave, I think. Definitely one of the clearer maps. Who's the cleric? Ryan. What if you told me a significantly better game if MEI was documented in game? I think significantly is a strong word. I think it would be a better game if the situations where the AI is ambiguous were just different. That would improve it. It would make the play experience smoother, but I think it would be like it's a band-aid over a bigger problem, in my opinion. But I'm also being a little negative. Sometimes it's kind of just fine. This chapter's in a very especially strange case that should honestly just be deleted from existence. The rest of the game isn't nearly as bad as the prologue, even if it gets harder. Yeah, that's what I've kind of seen. Never been nowhere to be found because she was flying to the castle and left earlier, according to Soup, yeah. Dr. Phil. Tom wants to delete the chapter that Minerva gets freed. Interesting. No, hold on. No. Okay, sis, that's not your fucking... It's not your line. Shut up. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is where... This is the first instance of Chris just stealing Jagan's thunder. I see it now, yeah. See, this is where... We're now in new territory for me. I have not read the dialogue of the game beyond this point because I've never beaten this chapter on my own time. I've seen LTCs of this game, and that's kind of the bulk of the content I've absorbed of it, and I've played FE3. So from here on out, I have, like, no idea what Chris actually says and does, so I'll be paying more attention to the dialogue. But his sis says... Not looking good for Mr. Time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially because it's like... Jagan's not just a soldier, he's royal advisor. Sis is just Marth's bodyguard, and he initiates war, essentially. Like, that's not very good. Wait, what? Oh, Jake, there he is. Oh, so now Jagan gets to also... Oh, okay, at least he said this line. I'm glad this line wasn't taken out. Even though I'm old and senile. Let's fucking dance, dude. Oh, and then he runs away. Darth Brandon. I'm not about to let the sis hog all the glory just yet. I wish Chris could call themselves old and senile. Yeah, I wish they stole that line. Sis hog. Can we name our next forge Sis Hog? Someone remind me of that next week. Sis, I think this is where you're supposed to fucking apologize for speaking out of turn, dude. you moron. Oh my god. Jake should be playable after that line. That would go pretty hard. Old seeing how to play the character. Jenga doesn't know that Lang is a complex character. He's pretty complex. He has cancer. Holy shit. I guess that's not... It's not shallow. Alright, so... From what I gathered from the dialogue just now, I know that this is the Riss chapter. Are they actually... Is it the assassins or explicitly after Riss? Is that the setup of this chapter? That's really funny. Oh my god. That's fucking incredible. I thought he just like showed up. That's so good. Alright, yeah, no shot. We're doing this now. Does this one even have reinforcements? What's the situation here? (10 + 2 - 1). Oh, because the boss leaves, right? There's one... Wait, what the fuck? Turn 4, 2 knights from the middle and eastern forts. Okay. Alright, you got like no units here. This will be a funky chapter to start next time on. I like there's just no enemies. Alright, I just want to save real quick. Which I already did. First of all, how's everyone? We got the what? We got the what? Sorry, I started loud with the menus there. What the fuck? What? Does this give, like, more weapon XP or something? No, it doesn't. It just... Are you fucking kidding me? Can you forge it? Okay, wait, hold on. It's dirt cheap to forge. Wait, no, this is real. This is good. Is this the cis hog? Maybe I want to wait until I have more money, honestly, to make a sillier forge with this shit. Actually, no, plus 10's the max. I think that's where it caps out. It's not, yeah, it's not because of my cash. Why would you ask that? I'm sorry. The boy toe. Oh, that got me way too bad. I'm tired. Alright, we'll name this next time, I think. We'll settle on something. Boito is good. Cis Hog is good. Tim Toybo, that's also a strong contender. Oh, we have supports too. I'll save that all for next time. I just want to see where, Wait, let me save again after actually getting the thing. Parthia. I want to see... Where does Riss spawn? Oh my god. Wait, that's the full context we're getting? Why are you there? Oh my god. Because he's old, I guess so. If client evil, why pretty is a good question. Okay. This looks a little fucked up. I guess he just has to... You max laundry fold 10 might 50 hit 30 crit for just over 8k. Holy shit. Oh yeah, thank God we've got board. No, we don't have board. Oh shit. We do have his hammer though. We don't fucking need it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not doing this now. Ugh. You know? Let me, do that. Thanks everyone for hanging out. What do you call it? Is there anything I have to plug? I don't think so. Like the stream. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's the best way to know about the stream schedule, if it changes or anything. As of now, no status updates on upcoming series or anything. I don't want to promise anything by any deadlines, but I'm trying. My free time should be opening up, sort of, maybe sometime, a little bit soon. But for now, this is sort of my low energy content. I'm just happy to be back streaming. Thanks everyone for hanging out. What if they're hunting a vulnerary? That's it. Good night.